ダメだからね。あんまりやんちゃすると空を曇らせて太陽の光を遮って。あれ、私こんなこともできるの？スターちゃん、気配を探って不意打ちを食らわせるのは危ないよ。もし強い妖怪だったらぶっ飛ばすのに少し手間がかかるんだからね。何回争いが起きようと私が止めてみせる。止めること自体は簡単なの。だってちょっと弾幕でこじょいただけでみんなすぐ伸びちゃうから。みんなこんなに弱かったかしら。伝書ってあなたが読むの？へえ、すごいね。春といえばリリーちゃんが一番元気な季節よね。水を得た魚みたいで可愛い。せっかくだから真似しておこうかな。春ですよ。ルナちゃん、音を消して自分のトイレの夜中に。
Hello, hello. Dwaba with the no MB run. I'm just trying to get a portrait for my spreadsheet. Oh, the camera is just not working. Plug it in and out again. Why did the game audio stop as well? What? Alright, because I unplugged everything literally. Okay. And the camera still doesn't work. But now it does, I think. And but now the capture card doesn't work. Okay. Just turn it off and on again. Okay, okay. EX Sanae and S5 S5 Koish. He's still doing the same face as she tends to do, like over here. Oh no, shit. Whoops. Welcome to the stream. We need more units. Why do we need more units? Don't we have enough units? This S5, Koish, and A13, A19, A19? Wait, what's... Why is she A19? Is Sanae even in that game? Okay. She's bad, yeah, I know. Why is this thing, There we go. Okay. And they're both bad, right? Yeah, they're both bad. Who else is on? Heard they buffed Beats Koishi. Is that a thing yet, or is that just in JP? If they buffed her, like if it's a significant buff, that would actually be insane, right? I thought she's like, because she already does like decent damage, but that was like a year ago, like 2 years ago or something, you know. So I don't know. Owen kind of sucks. Oh, I wanted to do these. I have more of these. I wanted Yuyuko, right? I think. Agility buff. Doesn't sound very good. I guess I keep on this one. Oh. Yay, I guess. Okay, they didn't get anyone. Didn't get anyone. Agility buff is an agility rank 1. Swirly, I'll get her on this last pull. This is my last $10. All in on whatever. Oh, and there's also this thing, right? Which is like not guaranteed. It says guaranteed, but you have to like pull. You have to go all the way here for it to be guaranteed. But this actually is probably not that bad, right? Nah, it's a lot. It's a full like. It's a lot of GC though. It's a shit. It's not a regular step up. It's yeah. Okay. So we have this unit. We got Steam Sanae. I got 3 of her. I got 3. She's level 90 now. I got 3 of her. I got 2 of her last stream, and I got another Steam Sanae. Last in the middle of the. Wait, yeah. Must have been on stream as well, right? Because I didn't do those polls off stream. The drop rate seems like okay. It's actually got a lot of stuff, right? Got a lot of units, but they all kind of suck. Okay, this is support Koishi from last week, and I heard he has an ST last word. Which it kind of instantly like invalidates the whole unit, right? Like I'm not sure how you could have a ST last word unit that's actually good. Like when was the last time we had that? Outside of Fire EX? Honestly, A6 Sakuya wasn't that bad, right? So it was like okay. Because of the because of the Yin Def down skill. And then there was L and Hekatia, whose AoE damage was comparable to Last Words, right? At the time. And one flank, it's not even that good. It's not even good. It's just like a funny damage number, you know? It's not even the highest damage number anymore. Oh yeah, the art is crazy though. It's definitely a very interesting vibes from this Koishi. It's like some kind of like explorer or something. I don't know. But also like you get it's like a tribal kind of feel. Or like some kind of shaman, that's the word I'm looking for, I think. Oh, is that 2 for 1? It's 2 down for 1 turn, interesting. Okay. Yeah, so she has Yin attack, Yin def. And she is hard, 150. Maybe she does do a lot of... The thing is, even if you do a lot of solo damage, even if this does a lot of damage, it's kind of like, who cares, you know? Like, what's an ST last word gonna be doing? I don't know, honestly. Maybe there could be a mechanic where the over damage will go to the next person, you know? It's like you line the enemies up, and when the first one's dead, then the rest of the bullets go to the next enemy. What can make a unit like this good? If it's one of the AoE cards really does a shit ton of damage, right? Like CZ2 Mars, if her last word was solo targeting, she would still be like really okay, you know? That's how good that unit is. New Year's Marisa. Or like also known as CZ2. What's the actual code? Like CZ or CZ1, right? Or, no. CZ1 is the... Probably put some symbols on it, I don't know. Okay. She's weak to earth, which is kind of ironic, considering she's from like the underground or something. Like, and this character also kind of looks like she's from the underground. That's a huge backpack, by the way. What does she have in there? And how is she holding it up? Also, it's leaking acorns. I'm not sure if this Koishi will go fishing, by the way. He's a UFS? Yeah, that's true. Hello, Mr. Troll. I'm sure your comments will be very constructive. Yes, he is UFES, right? But UFES isn't like a reason to just be bad, you know, for no reason. Maybe she's okay. She might be okay. Like, she might be reasonable, you know? If one of the AoEs does good damage, then it's like she could be usable. And she has good support too. Party damage to fire, 20% up. The problem is 20% is so little. It's like it's like crazy, right? It's already situational. And then it's 20%. Like what? See, it's one of the first. Is he the first U Fest with a skill like this? If like no, Letty had 3 turns of barriers, right? Does that count as like a kind of stock power skill? Not I don't know. Or like a rank 2 buff skill. The thing is, people are giving like 125% with no restriction. So who cares about fire element up by 20%? This should be at least 50%, I think. Okay, let's go through this like properly. Okay, so she has a bunch of fire. Bunch fire break. Cool. Both AoE cards, last word, steed. And does he break burn or anything? Doesn't inflict any. But both of them do break on 3p. Last word. I mean, yeah, that's about what I have to say. Her last word also breaks burn. And inflicts 4 burn. Oh my goodness. Inflicts 4 burn. Kill. What's the CD on this? 3 AoE burn on 4 CD. How are the breaks? They're like, I mean, it's okay fire breaks. The non-breaks are like below average and norm, right? %100% would be reasonable. I don't know, like 50%, right? 50% would be reasonable. If it was an epic unit, like definitely 100%, you know? Like why not 100%? The problem with 100% is that it will stack with the other 100% skills, right? And then it becomes too OP. That's why we can't have more 100% skills, because they just stack with the old ones. Unless it's the exact same mechanic, right? I think all the stored power is additive. But this is not stored power, so this is fire element up, so it will probably be multiplicative to the stored power. So if you give it 100%, it will actually be OP, right? I think. If you use it with the stored power. Below average and norm. That's oh shit. Fire. AoE. Oh, this party is not enemy. Oh, what happened to the thing? Hello? Okay. This is Yin Def down, not Yin Def up, not enemy Yin Def down. It does get 3p turn 1, which actually a lot of UFES do not. I guess some of the recent ones do, but whatever. Honestly, once I just see the ST last word, and I see like nothing else special, then I've just become not very motivated to review the rest of the unit, you know. It's like, oh, okay, this unit kind of sucks. 3. Is this 3? I don't know. Does this even count? I don't know if this comes early or late. 2. 1. Do we have a Death Down post story card yet? A post spell card? Post attack effect. Yin Death Down. That would be so troll. Oh yes, he's a support unit. Where's the support? I guess it's here. Party accuracy and attack crit attack. Party and attack crit attack. All this is not bad, but the problem is it's on a spell card. This makes it more awkward than if it's on a skill. Like this is barely any support, right? Yin def, and a bit of yin attack. Not even permanent. Wasn't this? What? This should be 3 turns. There's a lot of yin def, a lot of party yin def. Including boost. The booster grays. Including boost. Decent. Nine yen. Zero, 1 and 2 SCs. And then attack, crit, attack, crit, attack on the SCs. So it's actually not bad, I guess, like overall. But it's just like, I don't know. It's like just passable parity apart up unit. 20% higher. So her AoE better do some damage, right? How much is this? Beast, soul, human, blah blah blah. And this is Beast, soul, human, blah blah blah. Oh shoot. This one gets yokai. So he goes up to 10% crit. Who is on this sheet? There's an anonymous on this sheet as well. Oh, she's not here. Really? This unit is a week old and they... This unit is a week old and they still haven't calculated her damage. Oh, ST last word damage, of course. It's a different tab. S5 Koishi is over here. He's below L1 Merlin, L1 Miko, L1 Tsukasa. He's below L1 Seirans. This is no, that's Lazen. Never mind. So 3.9 million is like, it's similar to AoE card, right? is similar to, let's say, A9 Sakuya's last word, that's AoE. E5 Biak, that's AoE. And this is another UFES, right? F1 Reimu, who's like pretty old. A6 Cherno with like a full killer. Okay. S5, is she here? Oh, she is here. S5 Koji, this is an AoE card. An AoE card. That's 59, 590. How good is that? It's actually reasonable, I guess. 190 yokai killer only. But this is with human killer, right? And her other card is okay, it's not that much worse, right? So she's down here, which is in the reasonable range, but like, funnily enough, C3 Yuko is here, which is kind of strange a bit. Okay, whatever. Okay, so not very impressive. Yokai here. Where damage comparable to all last word. Yeah, it's about all I have to say about it. ST last word really sucks. Support is okay, but the fact that RA suck. Breaks. Two AoE cards equals to good. Decent fire breaks, anom breaks, and attacking. Yeah. So yeah, whatever. Definitely not for beginners, right? But if it's not for beginners, then who is it for, you know? Because it's a UFES. UFES are, they're meant to be the budget option-ish. But it's really not worth it, right? Because UFES is 250 pulls. And 1.5 times that is like 3,750, right? Or whatever. So if you pay like 100 more pulls, is it 350 for a relic? Or something. Yeah, it is, right? So it's not even like, it's like less than 1.5 times the cube, then you get a relic. And nowadays they give out like quite a lot of relic dolls, right? A new player gets like 3 already. You get 1 from the event, then you get 4. So I mean, Hey, UFES are kind of dead, huh? Just because it's just not worth a cube anymore. They just kind of suck. Thanks. Oh no, chat died. Okay, Sanae. Why does she look so off-center? Wait, what? The edge of a spell look at this. The edge of a, like where I'm tapping, that's the edge of her splash art, right? Usually that would be like here. And then you could see more of her wings. Dude, I can't see her wings. Can you? What's wrong with her? Hello? And look at this. Look at Koish. The edge of a it goes all the way to here. The edge of a splash art. Look, it's all the way here. It goes right past the stats screen. And then Sanae, because her face is all the way to the right, I guess. They centered it on her face, I guess. That's why. Like her legs are the color of her feet. Like they censored her feet from the splash from this art from the screen. Okay, hold on. There we go. For those of you who are curious, she has shoes on, so yeah. And her splash art does extend all the way. Look how far it extends. Like, holy crap! It's like it's all the way. It goes all the way into here, and then her face is here. They centered it on her face. Interesting. Okay. It looks so weird, honestly. Move her to the right. So much free space here. He has 1700 yang, 1800 agility. Power unit. 100% slice is not very, like, doesn't sound great. Full star. This makes me feel like she's a good unit, because all the units that are full star, they have been so good in the past, right? Like MV Morse was like really good. MV Morse, what? And the other one would be, I mean, Prey was really good. Hunter Flan, like back then, who had a little star. Mugetsu, Mary Mugetsu was really good. We have a lot of good star units, but it also makes it harder to be another one, right? Because there's a lot of competition. Do these have anything? Not really. Any stun? No stun. Don't want to miss a stun. They all have, these cards all have oh, what's this called again? Paralyze Break. Discharge. There's crit defense down. For 1 level. That's not very great, right? The other unit had crit attack up by 2 levels. Crit attack II. Okay. It does his 3 power on a 6 turn cooldown. Whereas this skill needs 6 turns of cooldown. Okay, so a lot of star breaks. 3 plus 3 para breaks. Yeah, that's about it. Oh, the ST also has 3 breaks. ST also has 3 para break. It's actually good breaks, huh? And Paralyze is kind of the best barrier status for breaking, because it debuffs evasion, and the defense debuffs don't really matter when you're full breaking, because you're full breaking, you know. Okay. So you're removing the defense anyway. You're removing the barriers, right? So it's not gonna do anything. Should just go on to Star EX, to the Sun EX, right? Whereas we're wasting time looking at all these garbage units. Okay, so what? Like, actually better than average. 2 T breaks. Full star AoE. This is so nice, honestly. It's so satisfying to see an AoE card that has all of the same element. It's so satisfying. There aren't many units like this, right? Well, there aren't many AoE cards that are first full of one element. Can you name another one? Mugetsu is her ST, right? It's not this. Who else has a full LE AoE card? Huh. I actually can't even think of one. Wow. Yeah, all the cards I'm thinking of are either solo targeting or their last words, you know? A lot of solo targeting cards that's all of the same alley. Huh, okay. Oh, look at the... Dude, this unit, man. Look at this. Look at the text. It's like, they kind of screwed up the text formatting. They screwed up her face, like her centering, and then they screwed up the text formatting. Poor Sanae. Oh. Even the devs hate her. But they keep on releasing more variants though. Immune to freeze, paralyze, and blind. Okay. Okay. Where were we? This doesn't count as a debuff. 3 Yang Death down. Oh. Medi. 3 AoE. Yang Death. Doesn't get any Yang Death down here. 2 down on AoE. 3 down on ST, what? Okay. 3 down on ST. 3 AoE down. Okay. Interesting. Oh, she's a debuff, you're kidding me, what? This is a debuff. Oh, this counts as a debuff, I guess. Oh, this is their magic debuff skill. It's a crit death II down. Oh shit, man. Oh crap. Oh no. Real, this is a debuff with no debuff on last word. The 6 CD debuff skill. Oh shit, man. Oh no. Oh, this is ST2. This is worse than Koishi's. Koishi at 2 down. And on an AoE shot. Okay. It's painful. There's just no accuracy as well in like normal debuff fashion. RT AG on boost. Does he even have any extension on that? No extension at all. Wow. You're kidding. Oh, her skill tree has. So, okay. Skill tree. Oh, whoops. Skill tree extends. AG. Wastes. Crit death. Oh. Crit death I down. 1 crit I down is extremely thorough. What? Horrible unit. Zero crit. Nil accuracy. Yang attack. Crit attack. Zero. Holy shit, 0. Wow. Crit dash. Yes. Keeper. Cards. It's a debuff, man. That's crazy. If they calculate damage, like if I were running the damage calculation sheet, like I would probably not bother, you know? I'd just like not calc the damage. How many Sanaes do we have now? I don't think they calc her yet. My Oracle, LG Sanae, F1 Sanae, C3 Sanae, A10 Sanae. They haven't calced her yet, probably because she's trash. Changes I made may be safe. Flying Slug. Yokai God. Not terrible. There's 4 LG here, which is like, I guess, goes up to 7. Okay, Yokai God P0. Star Laser-ish, not really. Mixed. Star. ST says wood. Normal / laser. Lasers as normal. Yeah, I don't really know what else to say about her. Okay. Yeah, that's damage. Okay. What? Why would this do good damage? If you look at the star laser bullets, right? Is this a star laser? This is laser but not star. This is star laser but there's no crit. I don't know. Okay. Awkward bullets. Awkward bullet. That's Eddie layout from bullet. Low slice at 100%. View killer line. Corpse doesn't do well. Asps without self-buff. Okay, so debuff unit lacking debuffs because that's an excuse to not have any yin says crit says ek as well. Slightly above average strength. Back off fast and bad debuffs make her. I think this is just worse than Koishi. She's just straight up worse than Koishi, right? Just unusable. Wow. He said disgrace the star units, right? Get me out of here. Star-chan. Okay, I forgot, honestly, I forgot what Star EX does, you know? I don't really remember what Star EX does. Oh, that's juicy. That's kind of juicy. When is the reset is soon? Okay. Why is sun capitalized here? Why is the word sun capitalized? Okay, there's no DS or anything, right? Oh, eternal battle results. Interesting. Overly fantastic. Why is this card rerunning? Star heavy. Didn't we already have Star heavy? Let's look at the leaderboard. So I got just shy of 10 million score, right? And I did that. I did 3 out of 5 battles, and then I quit. Right? I gave up. I mean, I gave up, but I actually just couldn't be bothered. And let's look at the so the rewards, right? 1 to 10 gold medal, 11 to 100 silver medal, 101 to 500 also silver medal, 501 to 1000 still silver medal, and 1001 to 3000 also silver medal. Wow. Okay. And then we got the bronze. And the difference here between rank 3000 and rank 11 is 40 cubes. Which is what you get in a day, you know? You can get it in one day. Wait, it's 30 cubes. It's not 40, it's 30. It's 40 cubes to rank 1. And you get like a kind of useless-ish title. EB March 2025 Hero. Okay. And I'm sitting at rank 742 with by only completing 3 out of 5 stages, by the way. And there's a lot of rank 1, huh? There's 19 people who got rank 1 with the max score. Let's look at some of these comps. I'm just gonna scroll through a few of them for like so that it kind of like immortalizes some of these, like so that we have a record of it, you know. Oh, this guy, this Korean guy, I have him in my friends list. I wonder if he knows who I am. Or like that I stream and shit, you know? Okay. And I wonder like what the ordering of this is. Because yeah, I don't know, whatever. Because they're all rank 1, right? So, and it wasn't based on who got it first, because I don't think so, at least. I don't know. Okay, whatever. And then we go down to like, oh, this is no way. I think this is It's it's what's his name? Solver. This is Solver, I think. That's crazy. Because he did it 8p, dude. This is with 8p only. This is like CZ1. This must be Yuko, I guess. I don't know. With a stock power. This is with Dai. This is with, I guess, with stacking Yukari. Yukari's Yang attack, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure who nuked this. Is it Hekatia? Oh, it's Shinmi. It's Shinmi nuking this. This is the ST stage, right? This must be Shinki, I guess. And this is probably CZ2. Why would Sanae be in here though? Oh, maybe it's... Oh, it's Koishi nuking, of course. It's the ST stage. Oh, interesting. Does Solver have a channel? And okay, so those were all the rank 1s, and there was Solver. Well, Solver is a guy, he's in my chat, by the way. He comes up on a bunch. And then for reference, that's hilarious. So remember how top 3000 gets the silver medal? And for reference, like they expect you to get like 7 million. So 7 million, you get like a ring of fate, and then like all of this, whatever this is, right? It's all whatever, nobody cares, blah 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 blah, and then you get a ring of fate. That's 7 million. So they kind of like the benchmark is like 7 million that the developers think you can get, you know. And then we scroll down, and the top 500 place, top 100 cutoff. That's pretty funny, because you don't even get anything for top 100, you know. You get a silver medal, and then this guy, top 250, gets a silver medal. Top 500 gets a silver medal with 12 million. And with 12 million, you can literally skip the entire area 5, and you can skip a whole area and get 12 million. And the next guy, 7 million at 1,000. With 7 million, this guy probably just got his ring and then he left. Can you get 7 million at hard difficulty? Maybe, I don't know. And then we have the 2,000th place at 2 million. Also silver medal. And then we have the 3,000th place at 500k, 500,000. He did one stage on normal difficulty. He did the first stage, and then he, you know, screw this, I hate this. This is so boring, I don't want to continue. And then you got a also silver medal. And they really gotta rebalance this. They gotta, like, I don't know, either make like different tiers. Maybe 11 to 100 can have like a different medal, like a better silver medal or something, compared to 11 to... The problem is these stupid medals only come in bronze, silver, and gold. Like, honestly, 1 to 10, these are all whales, right? Like, a lot of them spent a lot of money on the game. Give them, like, I don't know, like a platinum medal or something, or like a rainbow medal, I don't know. Figure something out. And give 11 to 100 gold. And then give this like silver, and then maybe until 1000 silver. And then like 3000 place can like can just not get silver, man. Maybe this is balanced around the JP player base, you know? Because there's more JP players. I don't know how the leaderboards look like in JP. Oh, she said it. Haru desu yo. But she's not Lily though. I can't believe I pulled Daiose to do the eternal battle, and then I never did the eternal battle. Isn't that crazy? What? What am I doing? Okay, enough screwing around, right? I screwed around for so long that the whole chat is dead. The chat is like entirely dead. But now it's time to get to Sun EX. EX Sanae? We change it to EX Sun. Okay. I kind of don't like that they like made it a new stage, you know? They like sometimes when stages rerun, or when DS rerun, right? They keep your saved battle, or like they keep your like kind of progress, if that's what you can call it as. Like my auto replay from last time is just gone. I still have my party, I think. I never cleared the party. This was my Sun EX party. Oh, this was my Sun EX party. And it was just Sunny nuking. It was so funny actually. It's hilarious. It's still here. Isn't this such a interesting party? We have L1 Sunny nuking. We have A6 Sunny, who's like debuffing a bit, and I don't know, and like breaking or some shit, I don't know. And just like abusing the spell card restore. And we have Bikari is just like a lock remover, I think. And then we have Shinky at the back. And she's supposed to be like nuking, but she's not even nuking, she's just like supporting. I couldn't even get her to nuke, and there's not even any store power. Wait, Sun EX is older than store power. This was my first stream, right? Sun EX. And this party is still here, that's crazy. Yeah, pretty sure Sun EX was my first. That was almost like a year and a half ago. When was the first store power released? Was it Kassen? It started with 100%, really? I mean, Kassen was the first notable one, right? When was Kassen released? No MV run. Is that a coincidence, or did you really... Wait, what? Did you see that earlier? MV Sanae, yeah, but nobody cared, right? Because it was like 15% or some crap. When was Kassen released? Kassen was the first thought power in my mind, you know, because it's the first one that actually did something. That's Ayako's website, yeah. You know what? I can actually check my. I can check this spreadsheet, you know? Oh shit. February 2024. Special skill. Look at this. That's kind of funny. I was like, oh, I don't know how good this the P-up skill was. Blah 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 blah. And then like a week after the stream, I remember a week after. I think this was the next week. I came in. I was like, oh, I don't know how good this third skill is, you know, because you spend spirit power. So it's like, oh, if you spend 3p to boost your last word, does that still work with the skill, you know? And that actually made a lot of sense because at that time, right? Like plus 100% damage is just nuts. There's no way. So if you have 5p and you use 3p to boost, you're left with 2p, right? And in that case, the skill should give you plus 40% because it's 20% per spirit power. But no, it just gives you plus 100%. The following week, like, it was Solver was here. I was like, oh, it's 100%. I tested it. I was like, oh, what the hell? No way. And then I just pulled her the following week, like instantly. And the crazy thing is, her kit is actually pretty good, right? I was looking at her and I was like, oh, without the skill tree, this would actually be a pretty decent unit. Yeah, so February 2024. Yeah. The first significant stop power. That was like one of the and January was when I started streaming, kind of ish. I don't know. What does start? So Sunny X is back at the front. What does Sunny X do? Oh, new story card. Summer monsters now in this stage. By the way, not new story card. Well, it's new to this stage, right? Wait, what happened to the old one? What was the old one? Oh, Tiger Scroll. They buffed the scroll drop rate in the event, by the way. It's kind of insane now. Was this the old card? Oil Money Flow? I guess so, right? 9,000. I haven't found this yet. I need to start doing this stage. I need to read chat as well. At first, it looked like it would be only 40%. Yeah, that's what I said, Hibby. That's what I said. Yeah, Hibby. When you said no MV ran bad update, did you see Waba saying that at the start of the stream? Like, did you... Or did you just randomly say that? Are you Waba's alt? Are you Waba? Are you the same person? What is going on? Hibby, are you still here? If you scroll all the way up to the start of the chat, you'll see Waba saying no MV ran bad update. Ran, not ran, sorry. Ran. There's no R in Japanese, right? It's not ran. It's like ran. Ran sama. Ran. Okay. How many stages is this? It's 100 per complete, right? And you get a few bonus here and there. So just from the completions, it would need like what? 90 completions to get one card, which is not that bad, right? It's pretty good. For like Lost Words standpoint. But I guess the stage is really long, right? So 90 completes might take you like literally a whole day. Like 20 hours or something, I don't know. Depending on how long your comp was. I remember taking forever to farm this, right? These are like 5-6 minute comps. Which is like 12 per hour. So like 10, I guess 10 hours is pretty reasonable. 10 hours, you probably can get 90 runs. Most people. Obviously, like the fastest comps will be fast, like whatever the 6-turn comps I know. But like for the average person-ish, I guess. Probably 9, like if you take like 5-6 minutes, you can do it in like 10-12 hours. Which is not bad, right? You farm overnight, like 10 hours. It's kind of like an overnight farm time frame. And then you get a card. And the stage also drops more cards, right? Yeah. Oh yeah. There was this Kogasa fan. Actually it's Medi, right? Medi, the person who runs the tier list, one of the people who runs the tier list. This person was talking about this card not being on the banner, right? And sending support tickets and all that. And then now they put the banner on that they give the card for free here. To reward Medi for doing the tier list, you know? It's like, oh, thank you for doing the tier list here. You can have this card for free now. I guess Hibby's gone now. He's not responding. He didn't respond to me. Hey, what's this? Is this a tasks? Why did it bring me here? Is there a Sunny X thing here? There isn't though. Weird, right? I remember the old... What is... Maybe they... I remember this button though. Was there something there in the past? Why is this button from Sun EX bring me to this page where there's nothing about Sunny X, right? It wants me to go to the exchange, I guess. It wants me to go here, probably.
伝書って
Their history. Oh, that's interesting. I kind of forgot that this was a thing. 14 actions. 14 actions. That's 5 times. Wait, isn't this a 6-turn thing where what? 14 actions. Ah, right, okay. Because it's 2 waves, right? So it's like 3 plus 3 plus 1, and then 3 plus 3 plus 1. Yeah, okay, that's 14. Okay. I'm kinda excited for Sun EX, but at the same time, like, I don't even know where to start, you know? There's so many possibilities now. Back when this stage released, like, this is what I was using, right? This Blue Moo, like the best Sun units was Shinki and Blue Moo, like F1 Reimu, the original F1 Reimu, who like, could not nuke the stage at all. I'm not sure where to begin. Yeah, I'm just not sure where to begin with this. I'm not sure like who I want to use because there's so many options, you know. I mean, obviously there's a few more obvious ones, but it depends on what I want to go for, right? Oh, this is the penetration stage. Right, it's the penetration stage. I almost forgot about that. Okay. I'll take a quick break and think about it. And then we'll come back and you guys can think about it too. About what unit you want to see, you know. Like, I know this comp that I used last time the stage came kind of looks like a meme, you know. It looks like so stupid. Like, if what's Sunny doing? Sunny doing here, and then Sunny as well. But shit. But that was unironically. What's going on? Unironically, this is the best team. And this is the most like SP efficient team I could produce at that time, you know. The battery dying? No, not really. Okay. Okay, let's look at the stage info again. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Come back, come back, come back. If you're in the kitchen getting food, come back. If you're taking if you're in the toilet, then come back as well. Now, actually, you can just I don't know. Maybe people are watching this while taking a shit. I don't know. But unfortunately, I can't stream while taking a shit, you know. YouTube will shut it down, probably. We don't want to do any shitting streams here. You have to pay for that. People pay for that. What? Nothing. Okay. So we have Summer Monster. It's the story card, which is pretty good. Attack unit, the Yang Death 4 levels down, and then Spirit Power 2.25 up. So it's good to have like 1 or 2 copies of this card. Of course, it does drop on uncertain, or well, on the epic banners, right? It's like an epic banner story card. Yeah. Well, and it's kind of specific. It's attack only, but there are a lot of good attack units, and the effect is like Yang Death down and Spirit Power up. It's like pretty good, right, together. And actually, the statistics are insane, right? 120 agility, 60 Yang attack. This is the best Yang stat stick you'll get, right? Ever, kind of. Okay. So that's the story card. Definitely worth farming. Though I guess the Medi card has like -3 Yang defense, and you can have a look at that. Use this barrier status card, right? This one. -3 Yang Death, 2 Spirit Power up. And this is unrestricted. So I guess this card is like kind of like as good, or like it's like often better. But yeah, okay. But yeah, good. Whatever. I forget I said that. Good card. Worth farming. Okay, cool. So we have Wave 1. We have Koish. Oh, she has 50% damage to effective, so that's why she's a good nuke. That's why sometimes she nukes, like star stages, I guess. Okay, she has. So what was the gimmick of this stage again? Firstly, there's a bunch of spell card items, right? Which is like what makes the EX stages, like the LEX stages. The spell card drop items just make it really fun because you get to spam a lot of last words. Okay, secondly was the swimsuit killer, right? That's why I'm using. That's partly why I'm using Pikari. Man, I feel a lot less excited now. So when this stage first came out, it was really like the hardest stage in the game. It was kind of like a challenge to beat it. But I feel like the units that we have now is just going to run over the stage like pretty easily. So like I'm not sure how I want to go about this. Like what will make it more fun, you know, to clear the stage. Okay, so the gimmick of the stage is swimsuit. Firstly, there's a. It's not actually swimsuit. It's hell only, god only, and then mastermind last word only. Right. Okay. But then this was this swimsuit? This is the side enemies are summer only. And then the middle guy, Satori, are she is swimsuit, and then Genso. And then there's like skill lock, graze lock. Are there locks here as well? No, there's a switch lock here. Wait, does switch lock? The locks like carry between waves? I don't remember. I guess so, right? I don't know. I guess that's why we're using Bikari, because you have to clear the switch lock. So then you can clear the skill lock, right? Wait, but how do you clear the switch lock? Wait, hold on. Oh, there's a switch lock here as well. Oh, there's boost and switch lock here. I think this is what we clear. Right, okay. And you can't really clear the skill lock, right? Because, until the next turn at least, because the skills are locked, so you can't use a skill cleanse skill. Okay, so what do I want to do? Firstly, I want to farm comp, right? So I can farm the stage. And I think the current one, which you are looking at right now, I think it was like, I don't know, shit ton of turns or something. I wonder if it's, this stage is so old, I wonder if it's even on my list, on this sheet. I think I made this sheet specifically for the stage though. So, okay, I have a page on Mooney X on the stage for some reason. I tried the A7B Sakuya Mooney X clear at 8p. Interesting. Because I think she did it at 12p or something. It's a Star EX. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, okay. This sheet was way older than Sun EX. Never mind. Yeah, and look at this. There was no like stage info at the time, so we literally had to find out the stage info. Oh, I remember, like, we spent the whole day, we spent the whole stream just figuring out the stage info. Oh god. And this was, like, Game Press was still alive, right? Game Press was alive, but it was so useless. The developers didn't give the info to Game Press or something like that, I don't know. And it was actually pretty hype, right? It's a pretty hype stage because it didn't come out on JP. So it's not like it came out on JP first, and then everybody already knows like the best units for the stage and the best comps. It just came straight onto global. And then you had to figure it out. And I was thinking of using MV Satori to clear this Mastermind Last Word thing. And then of course, Satori hits hard with penetration. Hats have a Nom Cleanse. Really? Where is there a Nom Cleanse? Is it on a spell card or something? I remember that. I remember now looking at this thing, I remember that. Like, cats have summer. Wave 2 is 2 cats. Cats have summer tag. And then they become yokai. Cats have a Nom Cleanse. But that's not here though. But I remember like the cats like screwing up the anom breaks or something like that. Okay. So this was my first comp, I think. I guess this was the first one. This was before looking at the stage. Ah, I think this is the comp I made before the stage released. What is this? This is such a weird looking comp. Did this stage release with... Yeah, this stage released with Shinky, right? So Shinky is not here yet. I think I did this. And then I made this comp. And this comp was before Shinky. Look at this. It was a 6-unit comp. No L1, no Stunny, no Shinky. And it didn't even work, I think. I don't think this even worked. I think I gave up. And then came back a week later with Shinky. And I came up with this shit. And then this worked. And this is 13 turns. 1 tree. 13 turns. We started by killing, what's this? So what is going on here? Why is Stunny in for 1 turn? Oh, she comes back later, right? She comes back later. Okay. I think I'm just setting up. And then I only kill, it's turn 4. I kill the first gauge on turn 4. Is it? No. Surely here I kill, right? Yeah, I think Bikari's ST kill. No. Turn 2 I kill. Turn 2 I kill. Turn 4 I kill. Turn 6 I kill. I take 6 turns on the first wave, and then I took, oh, you can't see, I took another I took 7 turns in the second gauge. The full break nuke, Stunny, full break nuke. Okay. Okay. Of course, the idea is that the these cats drops bomb items. Why isn't that here? They do drop bomb items, right? Why is it not in the spreadsheet? Heavy fix your sheet. I guess this is new though, right? This is a new spreadsheet. I won't look at all the recommended units yet, I guess. Maybe I will. But these are some of the units. Blue 2. Asen, of course. See Sun and CS Store Power, right? Then we have like these guys. Sun. Oh, this is the Lock Cleanse. Sun. I wonder how MB Reimu does. Because Shinky, as far as I recall, she just doesn't nuke, right? She doesn't do enough to nuke Gates 2. Then we have Sun. Lily as well, really. We have like non-sun units here. Oh, we have some sun, but like kind of weird choices. There's this sun as well. And then we have yeah, these. Somebody's gonna use them. Yeah, that's. I've used Sunny, right? Okay. So. Let's put together some units, I guess. This stage will be on for a while, right? Probably. The exchange lasts until... Oh, it's like a month, dude. Okay. The exchange lasts until 21st of May. Which means the stage should end like 1 week before that. So like 14th of May. So we have like a whole month to farm it, okay? Okay, so first, surely there'll be another dead week, right? So for today, I'm probably just gonna find a better farm. I'm gonna make a better farm so that I can start farming. Like, I know I don't want to use this 13 turn farm from like 1.5 years ago anymore. So today I'm gonna try and make like a good farm. And considering the stage lasts for a month, like SP will kind of be an issue. Yeah. I'll try and make one like maybe 9 turns or something. I don't know, and not cost too much SP as well. Okay. What is this? Oh, this is my advanced challenge team. Okay, I can't get rid of this. What's this? Okay, this I can get rid of this team. This is just a leveling up team. Okay, this is the new Sun EX team. Team 9, really? What's on Team 8? Team 6. This is just Seiran. What's Seiran doing here? I don't know. Oh, it's event farming. Okay. Get rid of her. Yeah, this is the new team. Okay. Let's start by putting in Bikari. We'll put in yeah, so I'll do a farm comp, and then I'm sure we'll have like some time to make like a meme or like some kind of like the stage is pretty cool, okay? So there'll probably be like some room to do something fun, you know, or like something like a meme comp or like a challenge comp. But surely with all the good units, we can do something with this, right? Like we can do something like funny. That one Shinky MV. This is looking like a Yin comp, right? Does she have any sun at all? No, right? It's like oh, her last word actually has sun. She would probably be pretty good, honestly, at some point, you know? Maybe I can do like Marisa only, or like Reimu only, or like Raymors only. That's definitely doable, right? Raymors. But Reimu only will be interesting, I guess. Do we have enough Sun Reimus? We have like MV Reimu. Okay. Where's Bluetooth? Where's Bluetooth? I'm looking for Bluetooth. I'm getting distracted already. This is gonna be a... This is gonna take ages, isn't it? Oh, she's speed. Hello? Reimu. How many Sun Reimus are there? There's this one, so she's pretty old. She's probably not that great in the stage. Actually, she just isn't, right? She can break a bit and that's about it. Bluetooth probably nukes. MV Reimu probably nukes, I guess. Shaman, like... definitely nukes, right, as well? So we have like 1, 2, 3, like potential Sun nukes. And the rest of the Reimus aren't like super great, right? It would be challenging to do Reimu only. Does she get like a last word? No, she doesn't. This is what she gets. Okay, it's not terrible. And what does she get here? 3 death, 3... Oh, it's a CD reduction. Okay, whatever. Unlock anima. Ooh. Sure, let's do it. Why does it look kind of like blurry? Like her face looks so pixelated. Like the edge of her face especially. You're very scared of the stage. Don't worry, it's 1.5 years old. How hard can it be? No. I need to unlock enchanters. Marisa. How many like Marisas could potentially nuke this? So we know there's what? There's like hell, there's god, there's hell killer, god killer, mastermind last word killer, swimsuit, and then Genstro. Okay. Who has any sun? CZ2 has a bit of sun. Of course, she has some sun. Swine Maiden, blah, 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 blah. There's 2 lines of sun. And none of them like really hit the right killer. Okay. There's no way we're doing Marissa only, right? It just isn't enough nuking, probably. MV Mars. It might be possible. What's this? Parallel presence, mastermind last word. Maybe she can nuke with mastermind last word, you know, with all these mastermind lines. Does the first gauge give a does the first gauge give a like a spell item? I don't remember. It does, yeah, it does, okay. You know what would be very good for okay. So that's Marissa only or Reimu only, right? The potential. Which I think it's like, honestly, Reimu plus Marissa is probably possible. Like Marissa only or Reimu only is probably not possible for me without bricking, you know? It might be a bit difficult. Okay, what was I saying? So, when Mary released, right, and similar units, I was saying how their last word, breaking anomalies, so there's would be very effective for clearing stages fast. Meaning that in a stage like this, where whereas like when you get bomb item, especially when you get a bomb item, right? I don't want to spend 6 turns like full break kill, full break kill, full break kill, you know, on the first gauge. It's super slow, right? Because you're just watching a lot of animations. So if you can full break and kill on the same turn, that would be really good, right? And you do that, you could do that by using a last word to full break, and then using another last word, right? But of course in this stage it might not be necessary, simply because the damage requirement isn't that high, question mark. It's actually pretty high, right? You need a lot of that. You actually need quite a lot of damage to kill this, as far as I can remember. But that was also a year and a half ago, right? And the units do more damage now. But here, Bikari's ST times 2 actually nuked the gauge, so it's actually not that much, I guess. Oh, that's the other way to do it, right? You use spell card, and you spell card nuke. It's difficult to last word nuke and full break at the same turn, right? Because like your spell cards never go before last words. The last word goes first and then blah blah blah. So you need the last word to like brute force, which is also possible. Okay, get rid of Mary. Ooh, I wonder about there's no way, right? Wait, actually, yeah. What do you mean there's no way? She is sun. She is sun. She should actually be pretty good in this here, right? What does she have? Shrine Maiden, Magician. She doesn't really have any of those killers, right? Like the killers that's featured in the stage. Oh right, her ST is Moon, right? That's gonna be the problem. Yeah, that's why. Alright, okay. I was thinking she was Moon for some reason. Yeah, ST is Moon. This will be very good for breaking though. This would probably break like a shit ton onto Koish. What killers does this have? Human, yokai, vampire, lost presence, blah blah blah. In order to kill the first gates fast, ideally we have an ST card that hits Hell, God, Mastermind, like these things, like some some of these things, especially Hell and God, because the last one you can just spam last words, right? You get the last words back. There's also thinking about like conserving spell cards for the second gauge, because all the spell cards that you use here, actually you don't get them back, right? There's kind of an issue too. That's why you might want to switch units, because you're not getting these spell cards back. Once you use them, they're gone. You only get one spell item, which presumably just restores the last word. Restore 7 barriers to self and 7 of own barrier status. Ah, right. You can't non-break her as well. Oh shit. Like the non-break skills don't work. Okay. So I'm thinking that the best unit I have is probably Blue Moo 2. And she works well with Kassen, because they're both like Yin. And maybe even Blue Moo 1. And then Bikari, like you need luck removal, right? If you want to do a fast-ish comp, because of the Switch plus luck bind. Boost plus Switch blind. And we have learned that Bikari's ST is pretty good at killing these. It's just a bit awkward with a Yin comp, right? I wonder if we can just pop Kassen's skill on turn 1. And then use it again later in the battle. Maybe, right? But it will mean that I have to... It actually kind of makes sense, because if I use it turn 1, 2, 3, so if I use Kassen's skill, turn 1, 2, 3, right, on the first gauge, let's say I kill it in 3 turns, and then I go to the second gauge, maybe 4 turns first gauge, and I go to the second gauge, and I go like full break, nuke, full break, and then so these 3 turns I don't have it, and then I full break, nuke, full break, right? I mean, I full break, nuke, this nuke I don't have it, and I full break again here, and then I nuke now with the Kassen skill, and then I nuke with the Kassen skill, so 1, 2, 3 turns of Kassen skill. Because generally, like how we clear these stages is like full break, nuke, full break, nuke, full break, nuke, you know? Of course there's faster ways, but the easiest like way is just to do that. I mean faster way being like debuff and nuke in 1 turn without full breaking, or like full break and then nuke at the same time. That is on the same turn. Which is difficult if you want to conserve the bomb items, right? Because these guys drop bomb items, and like you don't want to kill both of them at once. That was also a difficulty in the stage. Maybe using an SD card to kill one of them might be worth thinking about. Also, what about this skill? Just all targets to that does nothing. Okay, this is kind of nothing, right? Yeah, okay. He's not gonna get to 20% HP. He's either gonna be 100% or he's gonna be dead. If he's at 20%, then he just failed to nuke anyway. There was also a thing about like stalling out this killer, right? I was actually thinking about that, I think. Was it this stage or some other stage? It was like 3 turns of killer and then you just like wait 3 turns and get rid of it. I think my errands are done, by the way. Mr. Troll, do you have like a lot of... If you have like a bunch of sun units and you break them, right? It should be easy. Like if you awaken units, or if you awaken a bunch of these units, should be no problem. That's what I'm thinking, you know? Even back then, if you had Shinki like maxed out, it's It wasn't like that difficult, I think. Okay, so these are the Yin Sun units that I have. Are there any others? I'll just look at this thing. I don't know, not really, none that really like jump out at me. What about this Lazen? What does he do? What does he do again? Is she Yin even? It's a bit awkward using Yin units with Bikari, but like I guess Bikari has a lot of crit. Kasan is actually kind of interesting because of the skill reduction. You can use it on the skill trees. What am I looking for again? Oh shit. I was looking for the reason. There she is. There she is. She's Yang, and she has what? Why was she good again? Like, why? Yokai God, he has God Killer. Her ST has God Killer. And Underworld Killer, but not Hell Killer. Okay. Okay, I'll try with these 5 units. Or like with some combination of these. I don't think I should need all of them, right? Maybe I take out like regular Blue Moon. Yokai Shukunami God. This doesn't really hit, right? Let's get rid of her. Maybe like some combination of these can work. So apparently Blue 2 is very good in this stage. What killers does this have? Yokai Genshokyo. Blah blah blah. Then you want Hell, God, and Mastermind, right? Which none of which he has. Yokai Genso, blah 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 blah. Winter New Year's. What's the second gate killer again? It's like Swimsuit Genso. He has Genso. And then the first gauge is anything, right? The first gauge of wave 2 is there's no like killer swap. Okay. But that actually kind of makes sense. If I were to do the Kasen skill thing, so I use Kasen skill on the first gauge and try and kill it in 3 turns. Then I go full break nuke, full break nuke, full break nuke, right? Which is another 6 turns, which gives me a 9 turn comp. And wave 2 is like has more HP, right? So it makes sense to take more turns there. And because the first wave has only swimsuit. The first wave has more doesn't have the swimsuit, the killer change, you know, so it's kind of easier to kill the first gauge without Kasen's skill. I kill the first gauge without Kasen's skill, and then I kill these with Kasen's skill. So how do I 3-turn? The question is, how do I 3-turn this? Probably with a bit of help with Bikari's ST. So Bikari's ST has Hell Killer, but not God Killer. No, it's God Killer on the water lines. So it should be pretty good at the first first gauge, which is what I used her for last time, right? With the Hell Killer. And we know that this does decent damage, and Bikari is also very slow. So definitely Bikari's ST will help a lot here. But the third one, I can definitely spam last words, right? Because I just get the last words back. And never get any story cards back because it's random. But for these two, I use, so let's say I do use Bikari's card. But I need them to, but it's not gonna solo, right? So I basically need a bunch of sun breaks before that too. Maybe this AoE will get some sun breaks. This ST is 3 sun breaks. And Gengetsu is like kind of 0, right? On the ST at least. Ooh, that's actually kind of interesting. I'm pretty sure the spell item restores the backline, right? So for example, I could go Gengetsu at the front. I could just spam out her last word, right? Just toss out the last word. And then I switch. Because then the last word gets restored, right, by the spell item. And then I bring her back in gates 2, for example. Okay. So how might gates 2 look like? It's also the question, right? Because if I were to because gauge 1 is gonna eat up spell cards, but I still need spell cards for gates 2. The idea is to full break nuke, full break nuke, full break nuke. But how do I do that? Because I have written in my notes, pets have a non-cleanse. And we see here, the Koishi immune to paralyze, huh? Yeah, right. So wave 1 is a non-cleanse, so you can't like you can't use the anomalies on skills. Actually, on wave 1, the best thing to do is just spam last words, right? Because I get last words back, guaranteed. If I use spell cards, I never get that back. Because unless I only use 1, right? Because the spell item is random if you haven't used your last word. If you have used your last word, it restores the last word. So I could even start maybe like this. I use Kasen's skill and then I go bam last word. And then I switch. Okay, then I go Kasen last word, ST. And then I go Blue Moo last word. Oh, that's very interesting actually. Because if I do that, I'm only using one. I'm not using minimal spell cards, you know? I'm making the most out of last words. Which means that which is very efficient in terms of the spell bomb item usage, you know? Let's get a few cards onto these and let's test the damage out. This Ofuda Sun. Is that what Bluetooth's card is? Ofuda Sun? I hope so. I only have 2 of these. Let's put a damage card here. Is there a water liquid? Yes, right? No, sun liquid. Sun liquid? Is there? What's this? Water light, debuff Yang attack. I'm looking for sun liquid. This is not it. This might be useful actually. Sun liquid, there is. I knew it. Okay, I have so many of these. I'll slap on another one. And then put something on her last word. What's this? This last word should just be for breaking, right? Wait, so I go this last word first. And I go last word STST. And then I go Bluetooth last word, and hopefully that kills. So what do I want on this? I don't know, I just put her BS, I guess. Wait, she's never gonna be nuking, right? The what, support card does what? I don't know. I'll just put this on, whatever. This is just a rough damage test anyway. Ugh. Oh no, don't fall auto. Oh shit. Surely if custom skill, this is like reasonable to do, right? Probably use this. This is 4 CD, I can use it, right? Maybe I save this for like the earlier part of Gates 2. Or I could use it twice, I don't know. Okay, so I definitely want to save this. And I probably want to save these. But I need more P, right? I'm not supposed to freeze her, oh shit. Whatever. I wanted that to kill, right? So I can save all cards. Why don't we just see if it does? And she also cleanses, right? But you can't actually... yeah. How close is that? It's not very close, right? Why is that? Also, am I switch locked later on? Not really, right? No, not really. I am, but like it's gonna be cleansed. Maybe I don't need these skills later on anyway. I might not, because by the time she comes back in, I don't know. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna use spam them out. I kinda need the spirit P. I go like this. Are there like grace boost stuff? Boost crit accuracy. Kasan is something, right? Boost crit or something? I love this song, dude. Oh my goodness, the ringing! Oh shit. Remember the ringing? Oh crap. I love this song until the ringing comes up. You're like, imagine you're doing a stage and then suddenly it's like ding, 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 ding. I have more stored power now, surely this kills. 1.7 out of 125, okay. It's pretty good. What does my buff look like? By the way. Seven plus 8 plus 5 agility, okay. It's kind of funny. But like after doing this stage for like 7 hours, the ringing like, really gets to you. Trust me, okay, trust me. Okay, so now I switch. I have to press some skills, right? Because she has no P. What can I press? I need the... On gates 2, it comes with this, like, the boost and the switch blind comes instantly, right? So I can't use any skills, basically. I mean, I can use this. But, like... Who is party P? Can I save any party P skills so that Bikari can have P? 0.5? And this is 0.75, right? I guess I could save both of them. But that's also a lot less thought power for Gengetsu on turn 1. Means it might not kill. I'll probably just graze away here. This actually I don't even need more P, right? This is pretty good at 1P. I'm doing this. And the idea is that maybe I shouldn't use the free skill, man. The free skill kind of... I just need to not use the burn skill first. Okay. And the idea is that I start with this. I wonder how much this does by itself, you know? Okay, so this just kills, okay. So I should just put a buffing card on Bikari, I guess. And now I've used a total of 1 spell card, which means I'm bringing almost everything with me to gates 2, right? So I go like this, and like this. A boost for crit attack. I'm hoping this kills. Yeah, it does. Sorry, it does. No problem. Okay, very clean first. That's an extremely clean first gauge, right? First area. And now I have all my spell cards back. I have every spell card except for this one. This is the only one that I've used up. And I also cleared area 1 in 3 turns, right? And now I go like cleanse. And these are almost ready. This will be ready when I need it, right? Yeah, okay. So the idea is now, this is ready in 3 turns, right? So I go full break, nuke. And then I go full break, and then this is ready, and then nuke with this, and then I go full break, nuke with this again. And the first gauge is the easiest because there's no killer swap, right? And Satori is like has like shit ton of everything hits her, like yokai, underworld, Gensokyo, everything, right? Everything hits her. Look at this. Yokai, swimsuit summer, yokai again. Swimsuit summer again, yokai. Wait, hell doesn't hit her? Really? I guess underworld and hell is a different thing. Wait, what else hits her? Hold on. These hit her surely, right? Yokai Genso. Yeah, Genso. Genso is the one. Yokai Genso. Yokai Genso again. Yokai Genso, okay, as well. Okay, maybe not everything, but to be fair, Yokai Genso is like everything, right? Parallel presence too, of course, yes. Yokai Genso, parallel presence. Everything hits her. Okay, so now I'm at gates 2 with like all my cards, right? Okay, so the gates one went really clean. So what do I do in... And I haven't planned this out yet, right? So I'm actually not super sure what I'm doing now. But I have a good amount of Spirit P. Okay. Oh, the ringing comes so often actually. I kind of understand why I went insane the first time I did this stage. Again, oh, the ringing. Why is there so much ringing? It's just going. It's just. The rest of the song is good though. Okay. I wanted to test out the cleansing. Because apparently these guys cleanse. So the plan is to kill. I need to full break Satori and a cat. And in order to do that, I have to use SD cards because I can't full break. I have to leave one cat untouched, right? I can't full break both cats. It also might be an issue because the cats only have 1 million and Satori has 5 million. But the cats you don't hit killer on the cats, right? They have summer killer or whatever. They have summer. Yeah, they have summer only killer. I'm not sure if you can check their. You can't really check their barrier. You can't click on them, so you can't really check if they have cleansed barriers. Right? I mean, I turn off ×2, make it a bit easier. Okay. Wow, it's so slow. Even the menu. Dude, everything is so. Even this. Look how slow this is without ×2. It's not just the end. It's like everything that's ×2. Even like the menus. Okay. Is this? No, this is just as slow. Or just as fast, I guess. But sometimes if you click here, it takes ages, right? Okay. Okay. So do they actually cleanse anoms is one thing. And the other thing is where are my breaks, right? Let's say I go AoE here. That's 3 breaks to all. Oh no, give me this back, man. This is 4 breaks to all. So I probably go Blue Moo AoE. And then I go ST. Okay, that makes sense. Let's say I go ST here. Remember the Greys. But they penetrate, right? They have penetration. So I get to use this as well. I probably use this, right? No, next turn. I want to poison them, definitely. Oh, perfect accuracy skill utilization. Okay, so I go like this. I go this AoE. Wait, how much would this break? It should break more than 4, right? If the cats like aren't immune. And then and I don't know if I like the penetration, right? Because it kind of just encourages you to full break. Satori, see what's going here. Going like this. And I'm going like this. I'm just assuming Blue 2 goes first. Is that true? I need to remember. Broke 4? Did they cleanse? Oh, I forgot to see if they cleansed. You can see it, right? But this full breaks here. And this full breaks here. This actually does a decent chunk. Holy crap, look at that. Oh, it's actually not that much. I mean, it's not bad, right? It's a good, like, 15%-ish. And then now, I have to not kill this cat, right? How do I do that? Is it gonna get full broken? Is this cat gonna get full broken? She said 3 barriers. Is she gonna die? What do I do here? Do I go like this? Or what? But I can't afford to use up all my SD cards. And the chat is so dead. I use this now, right? I'll freeze to parley again. Burn to sell first. Burn to sell first. I guess I go like this. I could also press last word. Nah. So I expect Blue Moon. I expect Blue 2 to kill, right? Well, Blue 2 will kill the cat. This cat, definitely, right? She might even kill this cat. I hope they have barrier regen. So the idea is that Bluetooth's last word kills this cat, restoring the last word, and also like kills Satori, obviously. In that case, I can't really do anything here, right? Oh, wait a minute. If Bluetooth's last word kills the cat, then I get this back. Right, that's so good. I get the SD card back, right? Okay. Which means I can use this SD card too. And I can use this SD card too. Oh, she instantly killed both cats? Interesting. How bad is that? That's pretty bad, right? Maybe it's okay. Maybe I just kill the cats, like who cares, you know? Oh right, I forgot about the skill lock. But this gets rid of it, right? Oh, Gates 2 Burst has Grace Lock and Spell Lock. Wait, how did I get around that? I use Stunny, right? Oh. This has a stun. I guess now I full break her and then I like try and use Gengetsu to... I have to cleanse the skill lock, right? Wait a minute. How do I get rid of the gates, of the last gates thing? The Grace Lock and the spell block. I guess that's when you're supposed to use the... I misread the thing. Look at this, look at this. Gates 3 has the Grace Lock and spell lock. For some reason, I just like... I completely forgot about that. To be fair, I was kind of focusing on wave 1. And just how to get through wave 1 with like the most resources left over for wave 2. Which I kind of did, and now I'm just like... exploring wave 2. How did I get rid of the boost lock then? What did I do? Wait, what? I just stalled it out, I think. I use it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, so that's why I have a stunny turn here. Just here. Here I use Bikari skills and I wait for it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 turns, and then here I can use Bikari skill again. And then I can use my last word. Right, okay. Interesting, okay. But the alternative is to just switch in here, right? I switch here. I get around this by switching, so I switch the units in and then I kill with that. Like I switch Gengetsu in specifically, right? Maybe I put Blue Moon in the backline then. Because now, let's say now I just press like last word. So I can get rid of the skill lock, for example. And then I go... So now I want a full break, so I go... like this, I guess? What does this do? I need a bit of P, right? Does this have P? No. Okay, go like this. Not enough to full break. Does this have any anoms? No. Let's say I go like this, and like this, right? Focus down. Oh, focus down. That's very interesting. But I can actually like... Oh, I could focus down the bottom cat. I need to try that. Okay, so this last word is to cleanse the lock remove. Okay, I'll write down the notes. Focus down pets. Okay, what happened here? I got the full break. Do I switch now? I guess so, right? The issue is how do I full break though? Like the next gauge, you know? I can switch this in now. Wait, no, I needed to switch next turn, right? Shit. Because the whole idea is to switch to get around this, you know? To get around this. So okay, I just screwed up. But how much damage does blue 2 do here? I wanna without Kazan skill. I wanna know that. Yeah, Blue Moon looks so she nukes very easily, right? And this is on swimsuit killer, so this is without any killer. So Blue Moon just destroys the stage, right? What buffs does he have? See, she's stacking. Yeah, wait, no. She's stacking Yin II, is she? No, she's not. This is 2 turns. So if I do stack Yin II somehow, it'll be even better, right? And this parity too is interesting. But the only other Yin II is Sanae, right? So which isn't that useful. Okay. So now I have to quit for now, but we learned some very important things in that stage. Like firstly is that Blue 2 is OP and she just nukes without Kassen. It's very interesting that she nukes without Kassen. Like I might not need to use Kassen, right? Because Kassen's a bit of a burden besides the skill tree and a bit of sun. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, take a quick break and then we'll be back. I'm ready to take on the stage now. That work? There we go. Okay, nice. So there was a few things to think about, right? So firstly, the first gauge went very smoothly with Kassen, and I think it does make sense to use Kassen in the first gauge, because then you get to use her twice, okay? Secondly, we learned that Blue Moo 2 is extremely good at nuking, like ridiculously good, even without Kassen. And the last gauge of the stage is Genso only, which means that she is even more extremely good, right? Because she does have Gensho. And I think... And she also has a stun here, which is like crazy, right? So she can stun. And then on the turn after, she can stun with breaks, right? So she stun, and this kind of full breaks. Because I can use shots to help from her friends. And then she just uses her last word, right? And the last word just kills. I believe her last word kills without Kassen, right? Yeah. It just did, and we just saw it do that on gauge 2 without killer. Okay, and then there was the problem of this, right? So there's a lock here, and there's a lock here, and they're like kind of close to each other. So I don't really want to wait 5 turns for Bikari's skill to be ready again. Which means... So what can I do about it? So that's why I was thinking about just switching Blue Moo in. To kill the last gauge, right? Because Blue Moo can just solo the last gauge by herself. And then I figure out these 2 gauges with the rest of the gang, right? So like Kassen plus Gengetsu and all that. Okay, Gengetsu. And how much does Gengetsu break? Like quite a lot, right? Like at least 4. Oh, the other problem was the bunnies, right? Or the cats. The cats, they just die, right? They die even if you don't full break them. And that's why I was using Stunny, right? That's why I was using Stunny to nuke, because I couldn't get the cats to survive. The cats just die. Because they have so much less HP than Satori, right? Unless I focus down them. Which like I don't really want to do unless I need to. Okay, so the question is, how can I kill the cats? I guess, okay, so I need Gengetsu to kill the cats, right? Very simple. Very simple. I need Gengetsu last word to kill the cats. I need to kill Satori. So I kill Satori and the cats on turn 1, and then on turn 1 of wave 2, and then I just kill Satori on turn 2, which makes a lot of sense. But the issue is that Kassen's skill becomes a bit awkward. So so Gengetsu, does she hit killer? Human yokai, so she does. It does hit killer on the first gauge, but not the second. I guess that makes sense because I used the skill here, and then I don't need it on this. I use because here I don't have Kassen skill, but here I do have Kassen skill, right? So all I need is for Gengetsu to nuke then. She probably does, right? She probably just does. She probably is okay at nuking. That means I'm going like this. Okay. So Blue Archive Hater asks, what are the new Sanae killers? What was it? God Human or something? Or was it God Yokai? I don't know. She just sucks. Like, nobody cares. Don't care. Don't care about her. Ignore her. When I saw Sanae, I was thinking about the energy wings. Yeah, energy wings. I misspelled gas. Like these energy wings. These things, some from a code gas. Anything about code gas? Like this, it's kind of like a mecha anime, right? About mechas, but there's like these mecha thingies. But like it's also not, you know. It's like an uprising and stuff. It's like politics and like all that ethics and all the themes running through, right? And I was talking about it with some friends, and they're like, "Oh, it's a mecha anime." I was like, "Ah, is it really?" I mean, sure, this anime does have like mechas in it, but you know, yeah, it's like kind of like how Lost Word. It's like a waifu collection game, right? But if you come and watch one of my streams, then it's like not, you know, it suddenly becomes not a waifu collection game anymore. Which like puts me in a weird spot, you know, because it's like a lot of players just play this game for waifu collection. But I'm making content about the non-waifu collection part of this game. Okay, so then we have a very similar plan for Gauge 1 now, or like Area 1, a Wave 1, not Area 1. Area 1. Oh god. Where this unit, where Blue Moon's gonna nuke first, and then we go blah blah blah, and this. And then I use one of her ST. Oh, that doesn't really work, right? I use her ST, it doesn't work. Because it's Moon? Probably still works, I don't know. It'll work somehow. Maybe I use her AoE. Yeah, whatever. Area 1, like the wave Area 1, dude. Oh god. Wave 1 with should fix it. It should be no problem, right? Especially if I'm using Kasan skill. Okay, so I go to wave 2. What do I do turn 1? So I go to wave 2, the comp looks like this. First, I will swap Blue behind. I use the cleanse skills. So the first, so I full break, whatever AoE, whatever, full break is easy. Because all the enemies are weak to sun. And then I use this last word. I get the spell card back. I get the spell card, the last word back, and then I repeat, right? Full break, last word. And I must remember that I'm skill locked. Wait, I'm skill locked. I can't use the Kasan skill, right? No, I can. I use Vikari's last word to clear it. interesting thing, I can actually just like spam out Kasan's last word to like full break or whatever, you know? Gengetsu should be the fastest, right? I don't know. Okay, so I full break, kill, full break, and then I use this last word. So now we're on turn 3. So I full break. Okay, gates wave 2. Full break, last word. Kill the cats. Restore last word. And then so that's turn 1, turn 2. Turn 3, I full break again. I use Bikari's last word as well to get the to remove the lock, the skill lock. Which means I need 7 breaks here, which shouldn't be a problem. I need AoE plus last word. Okay, AoE plus last word works, and then I kill. And then I switch this in and kill. That sounds like a plan. I didn't even need a spreadsheet. Maybe I'll write it down. I'll write down the plan just for you guys, you know? Oakland down. Question mark. Okay, so we have a new. Let's make a few new rows. Put this up here. Where's my template? Just copy over the template. Sun EX is the reason why this template is 13 turns long, by the way. Look at this. You guys can't really see it. It goes until 13 turns because I needed 13 turns for Sun EX. Cannot find it. There it is. So we have to make more rows, dude. So I can put it down there. So we have Bikari, then get 2 and Hassan, blue 2. Blue 2. Let's call it blue 2. So this is what? The last word and then switch. Blue last word. Bikari ST. Kill, and then this is full break, kill, full break, kill, full break, kill. So that's 9 turns. Okay, can I switch in time? I switch here. It's enough turns, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so turn 2 is Bikari ST to help kill, and this is like just Gengetsu last word, red, whatever. See, PP, red, last word, red, something like this. I mean, I could use some story cards here, right? Doesn't really matter. Or like some spell cards here, because it should just refund me the spell cards. I guess I use ST here. Maybe AoE. I don't know. I guess AoE does more, right? Because the ST is just moon and it's not gonna full break. It's like doesn't really hit killer very much. 3 whatever, or 3 AoE. Then here I go what? What is gates 2? Oh no, wave 2. Right, it's not often there's a wave 2, huh? That's why I keep saying area and like and whatever else, you know. And then here we're going doesn't matter, right? AoE, AoE, AoE. Then last word, spread, whatever. Like ST. And then here we're going last word to cleanse. And Getsu is doing what? This is the full break turn again, right? So I need to use last word here. Break. And then there is like what ST on AoE, 3 AoE. Help with the break as well. And then last word here. And then BST, last word. Very simple. So this is the plan. Very simple, right? We keep it very simple. So what I want to blue to, I just want stat sticks and which is what this is, right? Is it? I don't know. Yeah, these are stat sticks that I have put on here. And she's never using her AoE, so I don't even want the damage card on this ST. I want something which gives me, it's like something that buffs me. What buffs does she need? I have to save this, right, for the last turn. She kinda wants like maybe agility and crit. Crit doesn't matter, right? She doesn't hit. What's the last gauge? It's Genso. Crit matters a lot actually. Okay. In that case, I'll put the New Year's card on this. This one, is it? Crit agility. Do I need Spirit P though? I probably need Spirit P, right? The other card gives like Spirit P and something, is it? Or by one of the banner cards, right? She has a few banner cards. What does this do? Crit, agility, 2. Wait, this is the one I just put on. Agility and spirit power. I guess this one. It's also a good stat stick. What? Which one's the other one? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't pull it, of course. I don't have it because I didn't pull Music Reimu. So kind of funny, I'm using this card, but not for the Yang Death Down. But this is still a good card. And I just put stat sticks. 170-69, it's pretty good. Okay, and then Gengetsu's damage also matters, so let's give her some good cards. She's doing what? Her AoE needs to do a bit of damage. And her... like one of her AoEs. I guess I can put Tajikara on the second one. It's a pretty decent stick as well. And then I can put her own card here. And then she's like kind of never using her SD card, so Let's slap on some of these D cards. Okay, that looks good. For B carry, what do I need on her? Some buff sting. Oh, hold on. 1 second. There we go. Okay. Where was I? Okay. Yeah, Bikari story cards. What is she doing? She's doing a bit of damage here. Okay. Doing a bit of damage here. Okay, so the Hermit Lifeguards makes sense. And as for her AoE and last word, I just want support, right? Do I need Spirit P? Maybe the Muran makes a bit of sense. Does Gengetsu need a bit of support? Maybe, right? Just maybe Gengetsu is lacking yin attack. Now what am I talking about? Can I use this though? Just yin and boost and this, so that's 5 at the minimum. Maybe I want some yin attack here, you know? I can slap on one of these. No, not this one, the star cards. Wasn't this the star EX card? Enma? Oh my goodness. It's Tenma from Dr. Tenma. From the monster, the anime, you know? No, but no, okay, probably not. I do a Hakurea Any or something. It's so nice having only 4 units to put story cards on instead of like 30, you know. Holy, that's so insane to say that like EB is using 30 units, 30 units, which is 150 story cards. Imagine setting up 150 story cards. Oh my goodness. It's just crazy to say out loud. What is Cousin doing? This kind of wants to do damage, so the Phantom Pain I guess makes sense. Is there like a defense down card? Honestly, the defense down card makes even more sense, right? Oh, that card is cracked, dude. That makes so much. That's actually so good, right? Because it gives yen attack for the second gauge too. The attack up defense down card. Do I have one that Prey isn't using? Oh, that's even worse. Okay, whatever. I'll just take it. Screw it. Now Prey is my helper, right? So I kind of want to leave all those cards on her. Honestly, Prey isn't a very good helper, right? It just looks cool with all my Hunting the Hunter cards. Okay, so she's doing an AoE card and an SD card as well. Let's put on one of her own cards on the SD. God, it's yen attack, right? Where is it? It's like pretty high yen attack. It shouldn't be this far down. Get rid of this. It's easier to see. Is it this far up though? Maybe. There it is, there it is. Scroll right past. Yeah, Hunting the D card does not have very good yen attack. Okay. I already have sticks on these actually. Yeah, these are some stat sticks. Okay. So at this AoE, I might want, I don't know. Oh, let's put why did I put Tenma? I can best put the... totally forgot about this card. I need to use the cards that I have, like the OP cards that I have. I wonder how much I can SP reduce this. I totally forgot about SP reduce. Okay, let's try it normally first. But if I SP reduce, I probably need more turns, right? Because then I need like Bakari to do some use a skill twice. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the spreadsheet. Okay, so whoops! I'm supposed to put a Bluetooth first. I remember like even the first wave was so difficult to get through. And now I'm spell nuking it, right? Am I spell nuking it? Yeah, kind of. At least part of it, you know? Okay, so now I'm pressing... I would like to save all of these skills. So I need my party spirit power skills though. That's kind of awkward. Maybe I need to use this. Wait, does Blue Moo get agility barriers? No, it's yen attack yen attack barriers. One evasion down. Surely I have some other form of accuracy, right, later on. the thing is, so I'm using this and I'm using like this, I guess. Could probably use like some of these as well, like 4-turn CD, 4-turn CD. And now I'm at 1.75p, right? Which means I'm doing like this. It's kind of like a bit, I don't know if that's enough. So I would like to use this too, but then I don't have accuracy later. Which you should just back in. Actually, our last word has like 1 accuracy up and 1 evasion down, so that kind of is my accuracy. But also like not really. I'll just use this, right? There's boost on how much do I want to boost here? Maybe twice. Because of the boost on the boost accuracy. What? Blah, blah, blah. The yen on boost, right? The yen on probably 3p here for crit attack. The crit attack even matter? It's doing not nearly as good as I thought on this, as I hoped at least. Which is strange, right? Because Gengetsu just wiped, but that's with a lot more Spirit P. Which means what? I might need to use this skill as well. It's gonna suck. I'll just try that out then. Maybe I could use this. Maybe I don't need this later. Okay, I think that's better than wasting this 5 agility. I definitely need that 5 agility, right? Crit accuracy on boost. 5 yen for crit. Still not enough. Because I have no agility or what? In that case... Oh, they debuff my agility. Ah. In that case, I just have to use this. And hope I probably just have enough damage later on anyway, you know? But I shouldn't freeze these guys, okay. One more retry. The order of the skills matters, right? I mean, yes, I'm right, that's right. That wasn't meant to be a question. Oh, the good thing is these freeze barriers, they'll stay, they won't go away. Right? I think. Right? I'm doing it again. Okay. But yeah, I did need the 5 agility and the Spirit P, I guess. I should have like decent P on these guys, right? 3 and 4, okay. And now I switch her. I go like this. Like this. And like this. And I'm hoping that I'll just shit kill, right? Yeah, it almost kills already. Okay, so we didn't need Bakari again. Oh, about the SP reduction, right? Yeah. So the very first gauge not killing like properly is like a red flag for that, right? Wait, I could just use the SD. Why don't I just use the SD card as well? Why am I insisting on like not using any cards for this? I have extra cards, right? Yeah, I have extra cards. This is 4 breaks. Oh, I mean, okay, if I don't 3p boost, it's only 2 breaks. That's the issue. So the SD cards won't do that much? Question mark? I have Gengetsu and Kassen, right, to help. Okay. And then now I'm just going, I don't like that I have only 2p here. I should probably put like a Spirit P card on onto Bikari. This doesn't kill, that's what I'm gonna do. Did that full break? No, it didn't, it just broke. I just need a bit more Spirit P. What's a good Spirit P card? Do I want... I could go Tadikarao. This gives me crit attack. I don't really need crit attack. Or I could just go for the... Maybe I want... Yeah, maybe that actually makes... This one makes sense. With a bit of yen attack too. It's also very like pay to win, right? Like not pay to win, but like this card isn't pay to win. It's more like this advanced challenge card, right? Am I like am I tripping now? It's like it's noob, it's beginner unfriendly, you know, it's very unfriendly to use that card, but oh well. Making a farm, right? Not a noob friendly comp. But if you have blue too, like, this stage shouldn't be an issue anyway, especially if you brick her, you know? Yeah, so I need to use these 2 skills to get to 3p. Or at least this skill, right? Maybe I don't need the first skill, but the first skill is just accuracy, so I mean... I might as well just use it. That means if I 2p, like, it doesn't really work, right? If I 2p with this. Which means I cannot save the second skill, which is bad for the last gauge nuking. So we'll see how that goes eventually, you know? I could also, like, cycle a spell card here. Right? But the reason I don't do it is I don't want to waste time, right? I could go 3p and then press this, and then get some more spirit power. Maybe I just do that, you know? I don't want to waste time with Kassen though. And now I switch out. Why did I switch? I actually couldn't wait before switching out. I could, right? Because I don't need Bikari here. And the advantage is that I get to keep this skill. Like, I get to delay, I get to use this skill again. I mean, I get to like decrease the cooldown on these. Which means I get to use this again, but not this. Because this is gonna go to 2. And it's gonna go to 1 when I went onto my last word nuking turn, right? So doesn't really help to do that. I'm just gonna press this. Honestly, why don't I skip pressing this, right? This is so bad. It's like this card is it takes so long. You probably skip it, right? Just go like this. And then I was doing like this. Because now that I use Gengetsu's card, right, on turn 1. Okay, that killed. Wait, Kasen is stacking a Yin Ai. Look at this. Just rank 2 Yin Ai now. Because she had one from herself and one from blue 2. I ever need to boost? I think I'm max on Yin, right? And crit. These guys are inflicting agility down, huh? Are they doing that in gates 2 too? It doesn't look like it. I mean, not gates 2, in wave 2. Doesn't look like it. But hopefully not. Okay, so now I'm going... I need to get rid of the boost luck. Yeah, so I'm just going bam bam bam, right? Bam bam bam. And I could use this now, I could wait a turn. I don't think it matters that much. Look at the Spirit P. I kinda want a bit of P now, right? It doesn't really matter, honestly. I go like this, crit attack. I mean, this is perfectly fine. And then I wanted this for our Annie. As long as I don't kill the cats here, right? I kind of doubt that I will. And we didn't get to see the penetration a single time because we just full break, full break, full break, right? It's kind of the issue with this game. Full breaks is so strong that we can never get to the game becomes very aggressive. There's no like defensive play. I would like to try focus down one of the cats though. That could be very interesting. I wonder if I can cut the unit by doing that. Can I cut Gengetsu, for example? Or maybe I cut Kasen, you know? Because if I focus down the cats, right, and I manage to leave one cat alive, then I can really I can use Blue Moose last word like a shit ton of times, you know? Oh, I'd love to try that. Let's finish this comp first, okay. So now the plan is to just kill, so I go... Do I ever want to use spell cards, or can I just like... not, you know? Oh, also there's no like... There's no cleanse, there's no like buff cleanse, which is so refreshing. It's so refreshing that there's no buff cleanse. Can I just keep my buffs between waves? Okay, do I need the damage? Probably, maybe not, I don't know. Actually, if I can SP reduce, there's no point like cutting a unit, right? Okay, so like this is my nuker. I better use some skills. I want to save like one accuracy skill. For blue 2. Crit attack. Body and attack. I'm already like kind of capped on all of this stuff, huh? Spirit power burn. Oh, okay. I should save this agility skill actually. This would be very good for blue 2. Maybe I even save this one. Wait, what's stopping me from using Kasen's skill on blue 2? I could do that too, right? I could use this for blue 2. I could save this for blue 2. Yeah. Interesting. What do I want to save for blue 2? Probably this. I need 1 accuracy skill, right? And this gives spirit power. And probably save this for blue 2 as well, because I don't need any crit right now. I could even save this for blue 2. I definitely want to save the agility. I probably save the yen attack. I just save everything for blue 2. Because now I have 10 crit for 3 turns more, and like 8 yen for like 2 more turns. So I really don't see why I need any skills. Especially since I can use these. Did I use ST in here? I did, right? I press this, I press last word, and I press another ST here. Interesting. I'm actually gonna get all my spell cards back, right? That's actually kind of funny. Like, yeah, okay. I'm hoping this kills. I'm hitting a lot of crits. Like, barely killed. Actually, it's perfectly fine, right? Yeah, because I can SP reduce this, dude. Like, potentially quite a lot, right? And look at this now. Look at this. We're on like earn like 7 or 6 or whatever, right? 5 or whatever. And then all my spell cards are still available. Every single one of them. Even blue 2 in the back. Look at this. Oh, you can't really tell right from here, but yeah, they're all available. And I love LEX, man. The spell item is just so fun, right? Okay, so last word to cleanse. I can check buffs, but I'm at like 10. I need like something to extend yen attack actually right now. I hope I have something. I mean, it's an easy fix, but okay, so I meant to use like this here. Surely this extends yen attack. Yeah, okay. I'm a bit low on spirit P. Okay, this will fix it. Like, this will fix it. And then I need last word to break here. Oh, that's my yen attack, by the way. Are they inflicting yang defense down? That gives me my skills back. Okay, and then now I just it's only one more turn, right? If I just stall one more turn, I get to cleanse with Bikari again. It's a lot of like potential comps, right? Is there a unit with 4 turn double cleanse? Surely, right? Surely there is. I don't have one though. Okay, so now I wonder, like, because now Gengetsu's nuking by herself with no killer. Maybe I do need the... I probably do need the cousin skill, right? And I need some spirit P. So, okay. Note, Gengetsu SP for turn 7. And I can just slap it like on Kasen's last word or Bikari's last word, right? Because I kinda have garbage on this right now. So do I use this or this? I still have like infinite. I'm actually not capped on agility. I can get 2 AG 7 as well. Yeah, I'll put that in. Because I really need to optimize this if I want to SP reduce, you know? I think I'll press this and see how that goes. And save all the rest of these skills to buff Blue Moo. I can boost for the crit attack. I don't even need to. Not waste boost, I guess. How much does this do? Barely killed. It tells me that I need Kasan skill. I need Kasan skill 3 if I wanna... if I would like to SP reduce. So now I'm spell card and Graze locked and I switch Blue 2 in. Plus 3 barriers. It seems very useless right now. So I press this. Agility and I guess I just spam everything, right? And now Blue Moo has 5p. Where did that come from? Not sure, but I'm pressing this. Stun. And then I just do as many like breaks as I can, so that would be this. It's actually barely enough, huh? Kasan doesn't have very much sun breaks at all. How was my crit looking, actually? Kasan gave it, oh my goodness, there's so much crit. It's from Kasan. I really have so much crit and yin. This gives me agility, right? I just needed the agility, okay. This is gonna stun. The stun is actually fit so well. Oh my goodness. It's disgusting. Why was that? What just happened? I don't even need the last word. Hello? It would have killed. That would actually have, if I put, this was a garbage card. If I put a 100% card on that, it would just have killed. No full break, no defense down. Wait, what the? Excuse me? Okay. So I can probably use Kasan skill on Gengetsu. Okay. Let's see how much this does. It overkills by like 4 times. This is 8p too. It's 8p with Kasan skill. He nukes. He just nukes Satori. It's very interesting. Very interesting. I don't even need to focus down the cats then. So I can go. I can ST nuke. I can full break and then let's ST nuke Satori. Right? So I full break all, then I ST nuke Satori, then I full break all, and then I just like, maybe I don't even need to full break the second time, you know? So if I use Kasan skill, let's say I start with Kasan skill, then I full break all of them, I full break all of them, then I press Kasan skill, then I start with Kasan skill. So the idea is that I ST, I full break with the friends, right? So I need to get like a couple of barriers off. So turn 1 of wave 2, okay? I full break, and then I Blue Moon attacks into the full break, right, with a spell card, which does which like wipes half the gauge. And then on turn 2 of wave 2, to use ST card again to wipe the second half. And then the cats like recover from full breaking. And then turn 3, I full break again. Actually no, turn 3 I just press the last word, right? Press Bluetooth's last word. And then they die. They all die. But the issue with that is that the problem with that is like the boost lock, right? So the problem is that the boost lock. What does the boost lock mean? The boost lock means I need to use, and the switch lock, right? So I can't just switch in. If there was no boost and switch lock, then that would be great, huh? But like I can't do like a fast wave 2 because of that. Unless I have more lock lenses. So this, okay, so I consider this a pretty fast comp, right? 9 turns. And like that none of the enemies get to attack at all. And my notes here was for like Gengetsu, SP and agility. So I want to use Kasen's skill for Gengetsu. Okay. Which means I use Kasen's skill tree here. Skill tree here. But everything else is here, right? So this is like... Once I switch blue 2, I go like... 3 blue 2 skill 3, I go like... Probably 1 2 3 and then 1 2 like this. So I save the Gengetsu skill tree for Blue Moon because I'm using Kasen's skill tree for Gengetsu. Wait, how much is Bluetooth's ST just gonna wipe? This was without any death down, right? I don't understand. Does this has the defense down? That wasn't on full break, that was... Oh, it was with 6 burn though. It was with 6 burn. Okay. It was with 6 burn. Use L1s? No way. No way. I'm not clearing this with all L1s. I'm not doing that. I kinda did, right? Remember when I used Sunny? Or like Sunny? The problem is that you need a Bikari, right? I could do maybe I could try Bikari plus Bikari plus festival units, which is basically this comp, but I switch out Shinki, right? That should be possible, but that doesn't sound like a cool comp. It doesn't sound fun to do, you know. I wanna try something with focus down on the cats. Like a 3-unit comp, you know, a 3-unit comp would be cool. And I think that might be possible. I think I could cut Kasen from this comp. Maybe. Or like Kasen, well, Gengetsu. I could cut Gengetsu from this comp. I would like to try that at some point, but first, I want to try this at 20 SP. And in order to do that, I need to do a few slight optimizations. So first is this. So I'm saving Gengetsu's skill, which means I definitely need more like buffs and stuff. So firstly, and it's very simple, I'll just need to change this to something which gives party P. Which would be, I guess, Tower Any. Actually, no, you know what? I was using Tajikara on this 3 AoE, and I really don't need that, right? Like I just changed this to like a straight SP card. Where's my SP cards? This one? Where's the? Isn't there like a +2 Spirit P card? This one? One of these? Yeah, one of these, maybe? Or possibly like this one, maybe this one? With the... oh no, it's not SP. It's not the SP card. This one, I guess. But this is pretty good sticks as well. Okay, I'll try this. Oh, now I can't tell which is the card I'm supposed to use. I'm also gonna switch this out, I guess. I don't need any damage here at all. So 1.5 is just +2, right? This would be perfect. I just put a mirror in here. Don't need anything special. Okay, so that's... so I fixed this. The other thing I wanted to like fix a bit is the turn 1, because this is not gonna nuke very well without the... without the... blah blah blah. Also this was with killer, right? This the SD card is with killer, so not every gauge is gonna give her killer. In fact, it's only the last, no, the first and the, basically the first and the last gauge. The middle gauge is only swimsuit. So she might not even nuke the middle gauge, you know? Like, she's not gonna brute force it, I think. But the fact that the SD did like half a gauge brute forcing is like kind of insane, you know? Even though there was burn defense down, but there was no other defense down, right? It's just burn that had the defense down. There was no yin def down at all. So like 6 burn, like minus a few from like breaking. I don't know how much yin def down is that? Maybe like 4, 5. Okay. Getting sidetracked again. So I'm doing this turn 1. And Gengetsu and MV Cousin they have a chance to help out here. Which actually becomes a little bit awkward, because I'm supposed to use this to also this Bikari ST, right? I need this to be a different ST than this, because that's gonna help to nuke as well. Maybe I just use this to nuke. I go 3 AoE here, and I go ST here. I keep this Tajikara, I guess. E card 1.5 E. I go Tajikara turn 1. Wait, where is the Tajikara? I got rid of it, whoops. I remember the stage being difficult, you know? This is this power creep in action. And now I used to do it at what? 12, 14 plus 8 plus 8 plus 5? 19 plus 16, 20, 35 SP. Now I'm doing it at 20 SP. And with like almost half, like 2/3 the number of turns, like 9 instead of 13 turns. I probably need some SP here as well. I guess I'll slap this one on. Okay, I was talking about Bikari ST and the other Bikari ST. this where I want the tower any? I think so, right? Then I put the hermit life card here. I think that was it. Or did I need the P here? No, I don't need the P anymore, right? At this point, I think. Also, I'm using Gengetsu's AoE 3 times. Is that a problem? It kinda is, right? Is it though? Because here I'm getting back the last word, and here, I mean, I don't have to use her AoE here, question mark. I kinda would like to. Why do I need her AoE here? I need it to break here. I need it here. I guess I don't need it here. One, let's say two. I go 2 ST here with the card. So let percent. Then I go. I call it BIS. BIS obviously on Bluetooth's last word, and I can go ST here, right? Do ST. I go. What's a good card for this? No, I need the D card. I need this here actually. I need this here, and here I can put maybe Tadikara. Okay. And then on turn 1 the ST, maybe I put okay, I need to swap this over because I'm a bit I like to use the cards from left to right. Oh god, please don't be the wrong one. Oh, it's the wrong one. Shoot. Oh crap, which one is it? Is that right? Yeah, I think so. Okay, so then this one, I want to change this to something else. What do I need? Maybe some Spirit P. Probably don't need any damage, right? Okay, so... Do I have any more Tadikaras? I do. It's probably not even necessary, but... I guess why not, you know? Okay, so that should help with the turn 1. And that was the entire thing, right? So everything else was like really clean. It's just like this thing, like Spirit Power and Gengetsu. And the turn 1, which was like close, but everything else was like quite a good amount of damage over. So let's try with the SP reduce. I'm also gonna write down the skills that I'm using, by the way, just for record, like for record keeping. I might as well show you guys. So I'm doing this. I'm doing almost every skill now, right? So 1, 2, and this is last. Oh shit, what am I typing onto? Like this. I'm going 3 last word. How do I write in the grace too? There's a stats diagram. I'm pressing. Oh crap. Whatever. I'm kind of missing a story card, but whatever. Hello, Aya, Yoku. Are you here? I think you were here, right? On the original Sun EX, maybe? I don't know. Wait, how much damage did I do? Why didn't it kill? Oh yeah, because I'm SP reducing, obviously. Put a card. Notes. Put a card on Kasim. ST turn 1. That's what it says in the notes. Yeah, Aya was Yoku. Aya was one of my very first viewers. Wow. I would give you VIP, but this is not Twitch, so there's no VIP here. Right? There isn't, right? All I can do is add as moderator. You want to be a moderator? Okay, so now it's switch. Sure. Okay, you can be a mod. Add as moderator. Yay. Standard moderator. Don't ban anyone, no. Okay. So now I'm not using any skills, right? What did the buffs look like? I'm sorry it's so slow actually, like I do realize that I take forever, right? A bit forever. But you kind of like have to, right? If you want to optimize stuff, it kind of just takes forever. Because you have to like check the buffs. It's either you check the buffs every turn, or you like count everything out at the start. And it used to be reasonable to do that, but now there's so many sources of buffs that it's like not even possible to count anymore, you know? Like if at the start of the battle, I used to do this, right? At the start of the battle, I'll count out every buff. Because there wasn't even that many, right? It's basically just attack and accuracy. But now you need crit attack as well. And then you need like agility and like defense and all that crap. And then there's so many buffs coming from everywhere. It's like not possible anymore. So you just have to like, in battle, you just check, oh, how many buffs do I have and how long is it lasting for? Okay. This with tower any. I use like 1 graze here, I think. Maybe 2 graze. Actually, 3 graze is fine. I have to write down all the graze as well. Okay, go 2 PST here. What is this again? Okay, that's fine. And I go 3 last word. Remember the ringing, Yoku? Remember all the ringing? It's a decent chunk. Should be no problem. Hikari should finish her off. Miss? Oh crap. Is that gonna be a problem? Wait, she didn't... What? Interesting. That's no good. Okay. That's fine, I just need to use her skill too. You remember the thing? It's still here. It's so often. I don't remember how often. It comes up all the time. You think it's done, and then it still just comes back. Yeah, so I should have the Hermit Lifeguard here. Like it keeps on going, and then it just comes back. Like you think it's done, and then it just comes back right after again. Oh god, dude. Is this an agility card or what? It's an 80-70 card, that's why I can't find it, right? There, here it is. Oh, I saw it. There. Yeah, it's an 80-70 card. So you'll never find it. It's not possible to find. What do I have on Kasan on her AoE? Power any, I guess. Okay. I need another. This BIS on her thing. This actually has 120 yen attack. Look how easy this is to find. It's so easy to find that I scroll past it a lot. Okay. I also want to use Bikari's skill too, right? So I'll just use it. I really don't need more crit attack here. I have enough. And she also like extends it, right? Where is it? Does she extend crit attack? No, that's just for herself. How's my crit attack look here then? I have Tajikara to extend to here. And then Gengetsu uses her last word. I'm also using STST. Oh, this extends crit. Okay, it's no problem. No problem. I just have to remember to graze with Bikari. If you have another unit that removes double bind, you should be able to cook up 20p without any problems. I am doing that. I am cooking up without any problems. It's just that it's 9 turns. If I had another double bind, then it would be like 8 turns. Or I could make it like if you look. So this is the first wave, right? This is the second wave, and now it's lasting 5 turns. Okay. So because on the first turn, I'm using Bikari's skill, and then full break kill, and then here on turn 5 of the second wave, I would like to full break and then kill again, right? And I do it by switching in blue 2, right? So I do it by switching. But if you didn't want to switch to do it, right? Because if you didn't have blue 2 or whatever, if you wait one more turn to turn 9, then Bikari can use her skills again. The double cleanse skill again on turn 9. Or the 6th turn of the second gauge, right? All you have to do is stall one turn. That's literally it. And I used to do that with Stunny in this comp. So here Stunny comes in and she switches in and uses a ST card to stun. And that's it. That's it. So this is gates 2, right? I full break nuke. And then I stun, and then Bikari skills are available again, and then I use Bikari skills. So it just takes longer, right? You can do it with Bikari. Bikari and a stun, I guess. Maybe you can just tank, I don't know. But they have the penetration, you know? I mean, your Gray's locked anyway, but whatever. So it's Yukari Yakumo in chat, who is talking shit about Yukari, you know? Okay. Look, I'm so glad I wrote down the skills in my spreadsheet, so I don't have to think about it. And you all go, oh, it's a waste of time to write stuff down, oh, blah blah blah. But then now, when I fail and I have to try again, then it's becomes so easy, right? It's so easy that I just have the stuff, have all this stuff written down. Wait, why didn't what happened? What did I do? Or what did I not do? I wasn't watching. I was just like doing my did I not boost on cousin? Must have not boost on cousin. Wait, I'll try again. Oh, I got frozen. Yeah. I forgot to. I didn't graze. That was it. You said what? 70k or something. Yeah, okay. I don't even need like a BIS, right? I can BIS not needed. Yep. Surely. Okay. Where was I? So now I switch. You see, I get this like it's like I've been stunned. You know, it's the stun. I just get the mind data. I'm thinking about something in chat or like something that on the spread, or like this thing. I was doing this thing. I was writing this down, and suddenly I forgot where I am. That's why I need a spreadsheet. Okay. I wrote this wrong. This should be here. Let's hit this. 3 grays. Yeah, Bikari actually has accuracy here, right? No, it doesn't. Oh, she has 1 act on this, right? Okay. Oh. I could save an accuracy skill actually. Save act skill for turn Bikari. I'll actually write that here under turn 1 because it's one of these that I need to save, right? Why don't I just... Can I just like press it now? Okay, whatever. Surely this run will fail and then I'll have to do it again. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna mess up later in this run somewhere. 2ST, Venus word. Are you cooking up a farming comp? This is the farming comp. I'm not making up these, come on. 9 turns is not the least turns. Man. There are already 6 turn comps, right? This stage is like 4 days old. People have like destroyed it already. I'm just making a farm comp for myself today. And then I'll come back to do a peace kill. No, that's no good. Wait, that's really far off. Maybe I need Gengetsu's AoE back here. I probably do. Because this won't be an easy fix, you know? I'll probably just farm normally, right? Dispatch is too slow. Because you can't dispatch and farm at the same time. I mean, I'm gonna farm when I can, and then dispatch when you can't farm, you know? That's the, I guess, nice part about it. Okay. So firstly, the accuracy skill, I can just delay one of them, right? Which one do I delay? Wait. Where's my accuracy? It's here, it's on the burn and blind, okay. Which means I'm delaying this skill, which is a bit awkward. I actually need this for the... Oh. I actually need this for the Spirit P. Okay, so you know what? I cannot do this. Instead, I'm just gonna use the AoE here. Very simple. We change this back to 3 AoE. It's gonna kill. And I'm gonna put Tajikara on it. That makes a lot of sense. And then I can like change one of these, right? Either this or this. I need this to be... let's do a spread shot here. Very simple. To spread. I'll do a spread shot here. And then I need like some more spirit P on these guys. Last words. Wait a minute. No wonder it's not. Okay, actually this is... I have this now, right? Because I thought... if I change this to her BIS, it's not gonna do much better, right? Yeah. So I need to change this to Spirit P now. Tajikara would be great, right? Because it's Sun again. But I'm like kind of out of Tajikaras. I'll just put something else on turn 1. Oh crap. That's the wrong one. I can use my other other one of these, I guess. This comp is getting more and more whale, but I guess it's fine. Aura any. Yes, if you want a dispatch, you just make the least turns, right? But you also want least SP. But the thing about dispatch, right? If your comp has a 1 in 50 chance to fail, for example, yeah, dispatch will be perfectly fine. Because it's gonna like do 10 simulated runs. And then that's it, you know? That's kinda it. After 10 simulated runs, then it just like thinks, and if it doesn't fail during those 10 runs, then you get 100% accurate, like 100% clear rate, you know, and then that's it. Okay. Why am I boosting here actually? A yen attack? I don't need it. I don't know. There's 5 yen here. That's 2 from freeze. Yeah, I guess I should boost a bit here with Gengetsu. Should kill by a lot. Oh yeah, I actually don't need I don't need that card here, I forgot. I can change this. I even wrote it out here. I didn't do anything about it. Okay, this is done. I'm gonna do this. Okay. So now I switch. I wanted to do this, but I actually don't need to anymore. I'm just gonna not. Because now I'm using Kasen's AoE. Not Kasen's AoE, the Gengetsu's AoE. That's gonna kill with no problem, I think. Because now see, wait, that did like nothing. Because I changed it to Tajikarao too, right? So it's doing even less now. But this should do it, I hope. Maybe not. Yeah, okay, I should use the skill too then. How do the rest of the buffs look? This is like max crit, max yen, okay. How much P did Kasen have? Probably not enough, right? Oh god, it's taking so long. Why is it taking so long? I think it's the game broke. Also, I completely forgot about errands, but it's too late for that now, so oh well. It's like 1 minute past the last batch of errands. I can put something else here. I'll put the SP card. Give me SP. Actually, I'll use this one. Because Kassen isn't, she doesn't really like Yin. She doesn't love agility that much, right? So I'll use this one for the spirit power. Card. And then I'll use this skill, I guess. Oh, Aya says it kind of got annoying, but you got used to the ringing. Yeah, I did not. I did not. I'm still not used to it. I get a fresh terror from the ringing. The name's even Ring Ring Telephone. I need to speed things up, man. I'm taking forever. Now she has 3 Ps, she should do a lot better. I wonder if Tajikara was better here. Maybe I should keep the the Yin Death Down card. Like quite helpful, right? But at the same time, like come on, Bikari. This is very close to okay, I'll take the Yin, the Death Down card back. Down. Having 1 extra boost on Bikari did nothing. Which one is it? This one? No. This one? I wanted the other one, right? The one that gives attack up as well. Or is this one just better? Maybe this is just better. Because I don't need the attack up. Okay. Go like this. Oh. It's crazy how long it takes just to optimize like a few things, you know? Like I'm not being particularly quick about it either. Because I mean you don't really need to like write everything down, you know? But so you could test it a lot faster if you didn't write everything down, blah blah blah. And I guess if I weren't streaming and like looking at a lot of stuff and different things, then I wouldn't need to. But it also helps if you're trying to understand what's going on, I guess. Like if I just wasn't talking and like changing all these random things, you'd have no idea, right? That's also part of it. So it just like makes it a lot easier to follow, I guess, hopefully. If anyone like actually cares about the about that part of this, about the strategy part of this game anyway. So I'm going this to kill and this to do damage and break and kill and all that. Yeah, so the dispatch is just too slow, right? So you farm what you can, yeah. Okay, this should be... Okay, that surely the rest of the stage, it has no problems, surely. Actually, this might be a problem. Oh god. I could use this here. I guess I could. I don't like that I don't have 5p here. But oh well. Am I missing any buffs? Crit 10, Yin 10, Agility -1. So if this isn't enough, then I need to like stack more agility, I guess. Which shouldn't be that difficult to do. But it will be very annoying. Okay, that was barely enough, so I do need to stack more agility. Stack. Oh, AG. /P, right? And I think the way to do it is just replace this Tajikara with the agility and P card. There's a card which gives agility and spirit P. Just replace it with that. And another thing with these bomb items that people always... Okay, I won't get into that. Really quick. So now, I use both of these cards, the ST and the AoE, and the spell item restores a random one. So if you try and use these cards again, and then you save or auto replay, the auto replay won't work. Because half of the time, you won't have restored the right card. The also thing that came up a lot in Fire EX, right? Everyone's like, oh, it's a bug. Which is not that, like... I mean, there are a lot of bugs in this game, so... You can't really blame them for saying it's a bug. So this, 1, 3. And now the plan is to just use AoE cards to full break. I will 3 grays here for the crit. Do I need 3p here? Ooh, probably enough. 3 AoE, 2 AoE. I'll open this up as well. I guess 2 AoE on this. I'm supposed to use the Tower Annie here. Funny thing about this comp is that I'm not using a single anomaly break. But, well, it is Sun EX, right? So they use elemental breaks anyway. It makes sense to do so. But it feels very pure, right? Okay, and now I go. Now I kill, so that will look like. I have the option to use this here, but I really don't need to. What about like these as well? It's also just unnecessary. Wait a minute. Where is my accuracy coming from? Like 1 turn previously, right? Gengetsu has accuracy from this, I guess. Asen probably does not have any accuracy. And Bikari only has accuracy from this, right? Which is like questionable. Which like it should work like 99% of the time, but you know. Okay, I'll put that in the notes as well. Accuracy, question mark, question mark. Oh crap, question mark. Okay, so now I'm here, by the way. Make sure to use this one. I guess it doesn't matter because like Okay, we got all her cards restored. Oh, I'm supposed to also write down the grades here. This damage number is... I really need to watch the over damage here, right? $18. Wait, what happened to my crit? What happened to my crit? I'm supposed to have Tajikaro here. Oh shit. Wait, where did I put the other I put it here? No, I didn't. I took it off from there. Okay, I guess I just don't have crit. Okay, so... And the question is, can I use this? That's the more interesting thing. But this is very good right now. It gives me more burn and agility. I would like to use it, and I think I can. I can use this now and still use it for blue 2, right? I'm gonna do it. No, not this one. I could use this too, actually. But I probably don't need yin. Whatever. Probably save this, right? I might need a yin extension later. Oh, but I will use this. I use skill 1. I'm taking forever again, but yeah. Wait, this gives me... Gengetsu is agility anoms, right? It's agility anoms. I don't need more agility, that means. There's just no... Wait, I did use this with the agility. Okay. I guess I could use this too. I still have this available later. Dude, okay. Wait, I need this for... I'm supposed to use this for Gengetsu, right? Yeah. Which means Blue Mulet gets a lot less yin and crit. Okay. Should finish her off though. Asen does have Genso on that, right? And this also hits killer. So. Okay. But that was fine. Even like with less crit than I should have, you know? I still had a decent chunk actually. Because of because there's just a bunch of crit from everywhere. Okay. Of Kasen boost, right? Mainly Kasen boost. Okay. Now I go like this. Last word cleanse. 2. Is this actually available or is it fake? Let's think. I just restored 2 spell cards, right? Yeah, this is actually not available. It's still random, like I can't use that. Which is fine. I do need her to outspeed though. Surely, right? Surely with 9 agility, actually 10. This is gonna outspeed. And this also like kind of stuns, does it? No, it doesn't. That's a different Kasen. Also, Kasen P is very low here. Kasen P, very low. Only 0.34 above. I might fix some of these small issues off stream, dude. Okay, so that full breaks. And now this is available again. It's just like completely unnecessary, right? Now I'm at 9 crit and 10 yen. Use this skill tree. Come on. Oh god. This net's not good. I need to use her skill tree as well, I guess. Oh, that did a lot. Did it? Not really. Maybe. I don't know. One option is the tank, like the previous turn. I'll just try doing this, right? That would solve a lot of things, actually. If I just use her skill tree here, I use it would save like to here, right? If I use the skill tree here, it's not this skill tree, it's here, right? Here. Question mark. It would save, that would fix the P problem, right? And it would fix like this kind of like damage problem. Okay, so then there's this Tajikara, which I want to put back. So let's just quit out. Let's quit out of this, right? I mean, I could try and test Bluetooth's damage still, right? Oh no, I can't, because once I kill her, then it's just gonna lock me. So okay. But what about this? What's the problem with this accuracy? Oh, also I need more agility here. And I was gonna fix that by actually. What is this story cards? I actually wanted this one. But actually the story cards are kind of fine. But I'm still gonna swap them over because I'm just OCD, you know? I want to use the left card before the right card. Oh god, I hope I get the right one. The 164 agility one. At least with the D cards, you can check which is which, you know, by the different stats. With like the Tajikaro, you have no idea, you can't tell which is which. AGSP. Gray card. So that kind of fixes this. And what about the accuracy? So who has no accuracy? MV Kassen and Ikari both have no accuracy. So the solution is just to put I'm gonna change this Tower Any to a party accuracy card, which is actually a very good one recently, right? Oh goodness, I need to get rid of some of these D cards. What's this? Is the event card? Oh, Yang attack agility. Okay, interesting, interesting. It's like very recent. Where is it? I must be looking at it. This one. Party accuracy 4 levels up. Party spirit power 1 level up. Crit death down as well. Wow. This has 1p? Why didn't anyone tell me that? Okay, and then I put the... Oh, I have so much P now. I don't need this 10 ma, I think. Well, I mean the... I definitely have too much with the... This is not even much less, yeah, it is 2 yen instead of 3 yen. It's still like very a lot of yen. Okay, so this is now our any... What is this called? Shrine Maiden Training. SMT. Okay, I need to remember this card because it's really strong. I need to remember that I have it. Hey, don't worry guys, surely this is the... Surely this is the last time we have to do the stage. Like surely we're done now. If I don't make any execution mistakes. Especially with the D cards, right? The spell card that I use first should be on the left. I mean the story card that I want to use first, right? So I don't use the wrong one. Especially like before the story cards affected the replay. Now we're here. Maybe I should turn I should full screen for the final comp, you know. So it now it looks like I really know what I'm doing, you know. It's like, oh, I have everything in my head, you know. I remember every detail. I just, oh yeah, do this, raise, do ST. Oh no, not this. Yeah, last word. Now it just looks like I know everything. I'm not referring to whatever notes or whatever crap. I'm just playing the game, yeah. Yeah. Holy crap, this is so close. Oh god. They're ringing again, man. It's not good. What changed? Is it just a worse roll? Worse damage roll? I even have 2 ENII. How can this fail to nuke? What on earth is this comp? What do you mean? This is a 20p. It's a 20p comp. It's 20p 9 turns. It's a good comp. It's a Bluetooth comp. That's what it is. But it's just that Koish is now surviving at 11k. It's a problem. Well, I used to have like a better card on this, I think. Yeah, I just changed this to the other D card. It'll be fine. You don't have Shinky? No. I'm making a yin comp. What do you mean Shinky? I'm trying to use Bluetooth. I don't want to use Shinky. Shinky is like 1.5 years old. 9 turn? Yeah. How many turns are you doing it then? I don't know. Let me finish this comp. I'm gonna cook more after on another date, but I just want to finish this today. I'm very slow with this. I know I'm very slow with these at making comps. Okay, so now I'm using this D card that says agility and spirit power, right? That's pretty good, yeah, pretty good. Agility, Spirit Power. But there's an even better D card. I think, right? I think so. Which says Agility, Spirit Power, and Light Bullet. Wow. Do I have one with Yen Attack? So many of these. They're like really common. Yen Attack, Yen Attack. 120 Yen, 120 Yen. Okay, that's not bad. 117. This one. No. This one. 108. This was 113. 108. Okay, I guess 113 is the best I got. Well, yeah, why am I not using the what is this? Barrier status. Oh, this is the comp, by the way. This is the comp. The barrier 4 agility SP barrier status. Okay, now. What is the point of putting CF1 in backline? You'll see. I mean, she's not. She's in the front line. The point is that okay. The point is that. Do you have 5 minutes? Are you gonna watch this? If you're gonna watch this, then you'll just see it, right? But okay. She's switching back though. She's starting at the front and switching back. I mean, you'll see it, right? You'll see. So she goes like this. I need the grays. Whoops. Sure. This one with the new and improved D card. Yeah. It is like a kill, no problem. And I actually remembered that I have Shrine Maiden training now. Look. It's right there, and I definitely I definitely remembered from the start that I had it. I didn't just like add it in because I realized I needed accuracy. And now it's like I needed this to kill, right? I think it does. I think it just does. I'm capped, so there's like no point boosting. Oh, oops. You don't think it's consistent if I expect you carry together as a spell card restored? I don't expect anyone to get her spell card restored. And also, what do you mean? It's all restored. It's only like everything's restored on Bikari and on Bluetooth, right? CF1, Kassen, and Yukari. And 17p 9 turn. Yeah, I was gonna cut Gengetsu. That was the next thing I was gonna do actually. I was gonna cut Gengetsu. I was actually talking a lot about it, you know. If you had paid attention, you know. I was saying, oh yeah, I probably cut Gengetsu. Oh yeah, look at Bluetooth's ST damage doing so much. But I only realized that like kind of once I finished this comp, right? Then I realized that Bluetooth's ST card does a shit ton. Yeah, and also there's the option of like focusing down on the cats, but that's probably gonna take forever, you know? Okay. I wanted to try focusing down on the cats as well. It's not gonna be a fast comp, but it might be fun to try. Yeah, pay attention when you're not. Yeah. If you are here and you paid attention, you know? Okay, so now I need to cleanse. Is that the 17p, is that 8p or is that 12p? I'm guessing it's 8p, right? Since it's probably you made it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I wish Shalva wasn't around, you know, then I could just say I'm the... Can you quit Lost Word again? Then I can say I'm the only guy doing 8p and I'm so good at 8p and all that. And then Solver comes up with a 17... He just cuts an entire unit for my comp, you know? He cuts an entire unit and 3 SP for my comp. After I spent like 5 hours making it. You probably made it in like 1 hour after the maintenance. The ringing. Okay. Where was I? This is why it takes forever, because I keep on. It's not a competition. Yeah, because the chat keeps chatting to me. That's why it takes forever, and that's why I need to have the spreadsheet. Because if I don't have the spreadsheet, I chat with chat, and then I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, where am I? What turn is this? We're here, right? Yeah, we're here. Okay, and the accuracy is fixed. Get rid of that. Okay, and this is fixed too. This is fixed. I fixed it. Okay. We're not focusing down the cast. That was just like a random idea. Okay, let's put it somewhere else. Okay, here. I already did this. I'm a bit low on Spirit P. I hope that doesn't become a problem. Shrine Maiden training. Wait, this is 6 breaks, right? Oh no, or what? Oh no, I get 1 anon break too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be consistent. I don't know. I don't see any reason why it shouldn't be, you know? I 2p boosted. I know I 2p boosted. 3p, 2p, 2p. That's what it says in the sheets. Look at it. 3 AoE, 2 AoE, 2 AoE. Exactly what I did, right? I did exactly what I planned. It's 3 breaks because I get a non break, right? Do I not? It broke 3 though. Yeah, I get a burn break. Yeah, here's the burn break. Inflict burn, break burn. I saw it break 3. I saw it break 3. These, I remember these cats having cleanse. Do you know, by the way? I remember in wave 2. Like this is the notes I wrote last time I did the stage, because there was no spreadsheet, right? I think these cats have like a nom cleanse or something. There's some kind of a nom cleanse on this. Yeah, they do, right? Yeah. There's 2 barrels and 2 cleanse each. Okay. Doesn't matter because I'm just... Is it just self on the cats? I don't know, but I remember trying to anon break last time, you know? When, yeah. Is Shinky even that good at 8p? Because when I remember trying the stage last time with Shinky, and I couldn't really get her to nuke, right? It was before Cousin, of course, so like... That's why I ended up using Stunny to nuke. Sunny, L1 Sunny. My previous comp was with L1 Sunny, and it was 13 turns. Look at this. This was my last comp. Or like 1.5 years ago. You can't even see the end of it. Yeah. Don't worry, it doesn't go on. It ends right there, okay? It doesn't go on forever. I think he sucks. It's an actual problem. You don't have CF1. Ah, okay. Wait, how do you do the comp then? Shinky, Yukari, Cousin. Yeah, Shinky will work with the Cousin, right? But it's also awkward because Cousin only works for like 2 gauges, kind of. It sounds pretty impressive though. Shinki, Ikari, Kasen. Like, how many turns is that? Like, how do you do that? I don't understand how you do the second. Okay, you know what? Let me finish this. Let me finish this run. Let me finish this run and then we can talk about that. UST. I wanted to use this. Yes, sir. 3 last word. UST. I should check if I need any more crit. I probably don't. 8 crit. I guess I do. So I boost at least twice. That makes sense. $956,000. 950,000. How much does this do? That should be fine, right? We all hit killer here. It's 9 turn, really? Okay. The only thing not easy is to get broken units to be useful. Really? You mean they're not broken? Like they're broken and like they're not really broken. Okay. Okay, that so now I'm doing, the plan is to cleanse the skill lock here. Let's check my buff durations. I need these for 2 more turns. And I needed to break with this. Do I have 1 more turn of... Yeah, this gives me an attack, okay. Now I need BP here. It's just yeah, that's fine. I have crit and yin, that's all I need. Actually, I don't even need crit, right? I kind of don't need crit. So the idea here is that the Kasen last word breaks with the spread shot. And I need Vikari's last word. Oh, I would also like to stack Yang attack with Vikari's last word. Yang ai ai, Yang ai ai. That would be pretty fun to do. Like, that would be interesting to do, right? But this is a yin comp, so that makes it a bit awkward as well with Vikari. Graze and boost, why not? And now I need to use the skill tree here. And based on the last run, I also need the I'm capped on crit, attack and yin. I'm capped on everything. Based on the last run, I need to use this skill as well. Yeah, whatever. I'm basically wasting like a Bluetooth ST cards on this run, right? Whoa, why did this not kill? Wait, that I guess this is just not gonna work, huh? Oh. I guess the previous run I got lucky with the with like the crit. I guess like Gengetsu crits, like there's a lot of like random crit accuracy, so there's a lot of variance here, huh? Yeah, this is a weird comp anyway, right? Why am I not using CF1? Look, the idea. Oh yeah, so look at the. Okay, so this is the first wave, yeah? So now wave 2 starts here. I use Vikari's skills here to cleanse. Okay? And these skills I can't cleanse again until turn 9. So the idea is that on turn 8, so I go full break kill, and then on turn 8, I switch Blue 2 in. Blue 2 uses her ST, then she kills on turn 9. Bam, and then it's 9 turn comp, right? So the ST stuns and breaks, and then her last word kills. And then it's a 9 turn comp. And now so I did this previously, like with max SP. This is 20 SP, right? I did this with SP reduction, like this comp, the same comp, and it worked, right? Of course, obviously, because it's, you know, we're not SP reducing. And then when I got to the Blue 2 ST, right? This ST card without any this SD card with Kassen buff, but without any yin def down, right? Well, there was 6 burn, but without any yin def down, without full break, it just wiped half a gates, 2.5 mil. And I was like, oh shit, this does so much. And if you watch back, you'll see me like going like for like a whole like minute, you know. Like amazed at how much damage this did without any kind of like without any killer. No, not without any killer, without full break, like without any death down, right? And then I was like, oh shit, I could probably cut Gengetsu, but let me just SP reduce this comp first. Yeah, so the idea is that Blue 2 switches in and then uses last word, and then uses her last word. But I'm really not sure how you're gonna. How else are you gonna do this in 9 turns? I don't understand how. I don't see how you did it, right? Because what is this in wave 2? On wave 2, it's you start with boost and switch lock, right? For 2 turns. So you kind of have to cleanse here. It means that you can only cleanse again on turn 9, which means on turn 8 you're gonna have like graze and spell lock. And then you die, right? So the alternative is that you stall 1 more turn earlier, and then when you get to turn, so you stall earlier here, I guess. And then so on turn 9, so you kill on turn 8, you kill the previous gaze on turn 8, and then turn 9 you just last word, right? And then kill like that. I'm guessing that's how you do it. Like so you can cleanse on the first turn, and then you cleanse like on like this turn, right? This turn you carry cleanse, and then on turn 4, so that's the first turn of the second wave, and then you cleanse again on the 5th turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 6th turn of the second gates. So you cleanse turn 4 and you cleanse turn 9. I guess that's how you do it. And I was also saying that you could probably kill with Bluetooth's ST cards, right? You could kill the you could go Bluetooth ST. So ST, and then it kills. And then you just last word here, right? And you kill the bunnies, you kill the cats here, and then you last word again. Or the alternative is to go focus down and then last word, and then and to keep 1 cat alive. But I don't know about that. I don't know if that will work. It sounds like I would like to try that. Like it sounds very interesting to mess around with, But yeah, okay. And there was so what am I doing if I'm not cleansing turn 4? I am cleansing turn 4, right? So you cleanse turn 4. You are cleansing turn 4. And then on turn 8 you're screwed, right? So that's why on turn 8 I switch in Blue 2. So I switch in Blue 2. And then I use like this thing with stuns. And then I use last word on turn 9. Right? So I don't cleanse again. I don't even cleanse the second time, right? Shots can break too. So you wanna shot break here instead of okay. You wanna shot break here and then cleanse here? Yeah, that makes sense actually. So you go shot break, yeah. Because you have a ton of agility, I guess. I guess I didn't think of that, you know. I was just thinking it would be really clever to just switch Bluetooth in and have her to and use her stun, and I just thought it would be cool to use her stun, you know. Yeah, Satori is slow, huh? She's slow. Okay, so this comp doesn't work at lower SP, right? Because Gengetsu just doesn't do enough damage. But this comp feels very wasteful anyway, right? Because you're wasting Bluetooth SD cards. So, okay. So, these are the things I want to try then. Firstly, I will try focusing down the cats in some sort of comp. Bluetooth SD cards, question mark. CZ1 Morse comp. That might be interesting as well. But the farm comp is first, right? So I don't know. These are kind of like the Bluetooth SD cards is actually is what I mean with farm. That might be the farm comp. I don't know. These are the things I want to try, right? Full Ray Morse comp. That might be interesting as well. I wonder if you could do it without lock cleanse. I wonder if you could clear without lock cleanse. Probably, yeah, probably. Anyway, probably would just suck. Like, how are you gonna get rid of the gray? I guess you just switch, right? If you just switch, you can get rid of this. And then for this, you just like you might just die here, right? Because of the penetration. How do you get around this? Because if you can't boost, then you can only break 6 barriers in 2 turns, right? So like, do you want to spill the beans on how the SP reduced 3 or 9 turns are possible? Didn't I just say it? I thought I just said it. The spread shot, right? I mean, you just right? I mean, you just cleanse on turn 4, and then you cleanse again on turn 9, right? What do you mean? Or like using Bluetooth SD cards or what? Or maybe focus down the cats. It's like one of those. It's like some. I don't think you need to focus down the cats, right? I think if Bluetooth ST can kill can kill by here, then it's probably good enough. It's focused down. I want to try Bluetooth ST too. I think it might. I think it's yeah. I think I think Bluetooth ST is gonna kill this. It's just gonna wipe this, you know. I think if you use Bluetooth ST here and here, it's probably gonna kill. But then, like, the problem is here, right? The problem is here. Because then you need Kassen skill here, and you don't get Kassen skill here. But you probably need Kassen skill here too, you know? So Kassen skill here is probably makes the most sense. And then you can use it here too. And then this one you just like you probably like use some combination of like of Blue Boost ST or whatever, you know, and her last word to kill this. And obviously if you need to use some focus down, right? Yeah. If you're gonna use Bluetooth's last word here and here as well. Yeah, but that's it for today. That's it for today. I mean, it's probably really fast to try. It should be. I mean, it should be. I don't know. How do I kill the first gauge in 3 turns though? With like, if I'm using Bluetooth. If I'm using Bluetooth, Gengetsu, and no, Bluetooth, MV Kassen, and and Bikari, right? Bluetooth, Bikari, MV cousin. I'm not sure how to 3 turns the first wave, you know? But if I did it that way. If I use those units, I mean. Yeah, but I need, it's like almost 2 p.m. I need to have lunch. So, and I've streamed enough for today, I think. So probably tomorrow I'll try again on something. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Yeah. No problem. This is not advanced challenge, and this is easy challenge. I heard they made advanced challenge harder. I don't know. Yeah, like doing something with it on JP now. Ah, yeah, you're doing videos. Can you link your channel? Solver lost word. Is it hard to find? Sometimes it's like really hard to find. Sometimes like it's just hard to find videos, you know. What is it called? Wait, I just click on your channel. What am I doing? I just click on your thing. I'm stupid. I literally just click on it. If I search Solver lost word on YouTube, right? Will I find you? I actually do not. I do not. But I can obviously I can just click on your. If I search Solver, yeah, that's the thing. Obviously, I can just click on your on your name in chat, you know, and click and find the channel like that. But, yeah. I'm probably just gonna run this farm at like 20 at how much p is this? 32p. I'm just gonna run it at 32p. I don't care. Honestly, like I'm not gonna run out of SP, right? Am I? If I run it, dude, how much SP is this? These comes even 9 turns. It's gonna take ages, right? So, yeah, whatever. I'll just run it. I can't be. I just cannot be bothered to like copy a comp. Yeah, I'm just gonna run this one. Just out of like laziness, you know. But thank you for joining the stream, Solver. And maybe I should go again tomorrow. They're not giving 15k SP. That's true. But also, I have like every SP. I have all of this still available though. How much is it? This is only 30k. You're right. This is only 30k, right? But this also gives you a lot of thread points, doesn't it? If 1000 of these, dude, this stage refunds you 30 SP 1000 times. You get a 30 SP refund 1000 times. That's like a whole week of farming or something. I guess, maybe, I don't know. You've got only one drop here. If I ran this, how many times can I run this in an hour? Maybe like 12 times? Probably more. 15 times maybe? So if I run it for like let's say 15 hours a day, that's 225 times a day. 225 by 30. It's like what? I don't know. 6k? 7k? Dude, I'm getting like 6k. I'm getting like 5k just from this shit, dude. And this, dude. The shrine. And like this stupid music game, dude. I'm getting like 5-6k a day or something. Am I talking about my comp? Yeah. I mean 9 turn comp. It's not gonna be, it's the same speed, right? My comp and your comp should be like about the same time. How many runs per hour? Like 15 times per hour maybe? Or 20 a day? Yeah, but how much do you run? How many hours do you run it? Bruh. How many hours? You have no idea. I'm thinking it takes like, I don't know, 5 minutes. If it takes 4 minutes, that's like 15 an hour, right? I don't know, I still don't think SP is an issue because you get like 5k a day. SP hasn't been an issue since this mini game has came out because it's like 3k a day. Dude, it scales with your player level. Look at this. Maybe yours is only... Okay, yours is probably pretty high. But if you're a random viewer and you see this, you might be surprised. Yours might be like, if you're a random, you might have it at 2k, right? So this scales with your player level. I get 3.3k SP a day from this stupid mini game, and I have to press this and sit there and watch it run out. Yeah. You have 1.7. Yeah, you have no idea how to figure out. Yeah, higher player level. How much are you getting from this? I don't. Are you not? Do you not have a? What is your player level?
春といえばリリーちゃんが一番元気な季節よね。
276. That's pretty high. 276. It's like almost as high. What, you have like, you're only 10 levels off. That's probably like 300 SP difference, maybe. I think maybe it's 30 per level, something like that. I don't know. There's also a base, right? Oh, wrong thing. I'm at 288 and 3370 divided by 2888. There's a formula for it. I think it's like 287 maybe. I think it's I think it's I think it starts at 500. Maybe? I don't know. It's 10 per level. Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense. Yeah, so I'm at level 288. Look at this. I'm at level 288, right? So if level 1 is 500, and you get 10 per level, that's like 500 plus 10 by 287, right? And you get 3, that's exactly how much yeah, so it's 10 per player level. So if you're level like 150, then you get 2000. Yeah, that's a lot less than 3370. You ran the 27p. The thing is, I don't even farm that much anymore, right? Like I will farm overnight, and then during the day, it depends, you know, it depends. Because the daily reset for me is at now it's 10 AM, right? It's 10 AM. So if I leave the house in the morning, I want to do errands, right? So usually I do a bunch of errands. I'll just open up my phone, do some errands, and then I won't be farming. Yeah. So if I get back in the afternoon, then I can start farming then. When I'm at home. I'm not having my phone in my pocket farming when I'm outside, when I'm like just like chilling outside, you know. Getting cubes for all the yeah, exactly, right. But honestly, I don't even do errands that well anymore. I have too many cubes, right? Why do I do errands? Okay, it's enough rambling. Blah 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 blah. See you tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe I'll do tomorrow. I guess I should, right? Maybe I'll just fix the comp off stream. It's not though. It is not very easy to fix, so I don't know. We'll see. I'll come back to this. Like this stage is on for a month, right? So. There's plenty of time to like screw around with stuff. Okay, bye.